What is up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in, my friends. Hello, 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 y'all. Hope you are all doing amazing. We have a limited time game mode. What new game did you get, Collinator? What new game did you get, friend? Oh, no, I have very strong opinions about it. Well, at least I won a match. Ooh, Dune Awakening. Yeah, that one's supposed to be like that is supposed to be like Ark, right? But in the Dune universe. Okay, I gotta post that I'm live. Because if I post that I'm live before going live, Nick yells at me. I'll probably give it a try. I have to, the thing is I don't have space on my drive right now. I have like no space for games. I'm gonna have to clear space to make space. Like Bad Killer, the shop for the event is very bad. Here, I'm gonna switch to this. I've posted that I'm going live. I am live. Hello, y'all. Also, I've already opened this part of it, but I haven't actually opened the box yet. We are gonna, we have packs to open. We have packs to open. The fact that most people won't be able to get Kid Omega. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's very pretty. I was actually able to get the box at MSRP from Target. So I'm very excited to open this up. Yeah, no, the fact that most of us won't be able to get Kid Omega outside of buying him from PAX is really freaking annoying. Are we live? We are, in fact, live. Yeah, that bothers me quite a bit. Secret Tunnel Steve, welcome on in. Geeky Endeavor, hello. Mr. Shizzle, Harley, hello. All the friends, I gotta say hi to everyone. Okay, so this is my prediction. Second Dinner is gonna take the feedback. Little Barnabas. 5 months, my friend. 5 months already. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 5 months. We love having you here. Yeah, and Cobra is just really bad, so there isn't much to get in the event. Yeah, but most people will be getting it elsewhere, right? We'll just be getting it using... that's a Series 4, right? Right? What I think is going to happen is that Second Dinner is going to take the feedback. They're going to either lower the amount or they're going to give us a bunch of extra. Because the fact that people have to pay in order to do a limited time 1 week event is like, I feel like they have it programmed for 2 weeks versus just a single week, which is the event is. It's only a single week long. Like, I want one of the emotes. I want the forge with the hand. I'm holding until the end of the event before I buy anything, as you should. Because I think Second Dinner is going to take the feedback. There's a lot of people who are upset about this. Also, the event is kind of fun, but I feel like a lot of the agency you have in building a deck is taken away by the RNG of this event. Like, it's like RSM's not allowed, but the game event in itself is basically RSM. So I feel like you don't have a lot of control in what happens in the specific mode. Yeah, we have RSM at home. Baby RSM coupon mode. You should float that idea to Second Dinner. Yeah. Yeah, that and Twitch drops are broken, so I would like for them to, I think we're supposed to get Sanctum Showdown again this month, right? Isn't that a thing? But also, pretty cards in the box. Look at the pretty box. This is my first time actually opening it. Lots of packs, and we get a big-ass dice. One side has a Moogle. I guess I could show you with the other camera. The other side has the MTG one, but it's a little Moogle. That's pretty cute. Hopefully we get some good hits in this. Yeah, then you have art for Cloud. Don't we get a... We do. Okay, we'll save these for last. Do we have 2 of these? Yo, awesome. Yeah, we have 2 of these special ones that have good stuff in them. Dude, these are thick. These are thick. We'll save. I didn't drop them. You dropped them, chat. No, I think one of these is supposed to have, like... I think these are the lands, the full art lands that you get. But hopefully we get some good hits. Yes, that's what I'm looking forward to opening. So hopefully we get some good pulls. I'm excited to open them. Also, James is here. It's on the 26th of this month. Yep, it's a big-ass life counter that we got. Kahori, Vic Hand, and Copycat have been getting you a lot of matches. I made a high Evo deck that I'm going to try running, but we also have some lists from our good friend Pulse. I almost said Pulse Judgments. Pulse Glazer, aka Snap Judgments. I'm going to wait for the ad break to finish before I start opening some. High Evo is supposed to be banned for the event. Well, it is not. It is definitely not. And that's what I've been playing with. James, stop being cute, sir. You have the entire internet looking at you right now. Yeah, well, hopefully they fix it so they give us more volts. I think they are. Flinchy little guy. Oh, yeah. But, yo, this is what the dice looks like. Look at the little Moogle. Look at that little Moogle there. No worries, all good, Secret Tunnel Steve. It's got a little Moogle for the... Isn't that cute? I think that's pretty freaking cute. Welcome on in, Golden Dude. And then we'll start opening packs here in a second. Ooh, this is warm. This is warm. 50,000 for the Kid Omega is wild, right? All right, I'm going to start opening packs here in a second. I'm going to need you to send all of your good RNG my way. I may be able to get my parents to retire if we pull a gold chocobo. I'll go to my mom and be like, Mom, you can retire. We hit it big. We got a gold chocobo. You don't need to work anymore. I think there's only like, it's like, how many of the serialized gold chocobos? I don't even think we could get the gold chocobo in these. I think they're only available in the collectors, but they go for a very pretty penny. All right, first pack is opening up. Let's crack some packs, gamers. I got rinsed in my bundle, but I did pull a full art lightning from some Walmart bundle. How much does that lightning go for? I think lightning goes for like 150, right? All right, we got Krish's Wanderings, Quirin Merchant, Red Mage's Rapier, Slash of Light, Black Mage's Rod. I like the Black Mage's Rod and the artifact equipment. Yes! Cards. We are pulling some cards. Hi, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? We got Grand Pulse Ochu. Sahagin. We got Titus Blitzball Star. Phantom Train. This is also really good. Phantom Train is crazy good. I used it in my draft. Ring of Lucy. Dude, 4 cost, but it gives us 2 colorless mana. Pay 1 life, tap target non-land permanent. No! The Emperor of Palamecia. Dude, I really love the art, though. Let's go! Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I really wanted this Tifa Lockhart to make a landfall deck. I wanted her for my commander. So already we're off to a very good start. You want to focus? Bro, can you focus? I am happy. Prompso Argentum. And we got a full art island, as well as a treasure. I'm just happy. Did you get the starter deck, Ryan? Like the Final Fantasy starter deck? I'm so happy about that. That's getting sleeved. That's getting sleeved, gamers. Where are my sleeves at? Yeah, I bought the same one. The one with Sephiroth and with Cloud, right? I'm very happy. We got Tifa. I also just feel like I need to sleeve the hollows because they're pretty. It isn't uncommon. Okay, first deck I am very happy with. Really, what did eggs pull? Is eggs into MTG? I don't think I knew that eggs liked MTG. We're saving the really, really good pack for last. Ah, Pokemons. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I would say a box is like $200. You could do a bundle. A bundle is like $75 if you can get it at MSRP. It might be a little bit higher, but somebody at my LGS bought. Did I just take a screenshot? Bro, I just took a screenshot somehow. A person at my local LGS bought, one of my LGSs bought a full box. It was like $200. So we got a Balam T-Rexar. Balam! I like dinos. They go stompy. We got a Dragoon's Wyvern, which is a Drake. A Gallicat. I also like this one a lot. I played this one in my pre-release. Flying is always good, and it has Vigilance. So it doesn't tap when he attacks. We got Suplex, also a very good spell. Deal 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Exile target artifact. So this is like a lightning that's a 2-in-1. Like a lightning strike. Suplex is super good. Namazu Trader. Hilgigus. Ooh, dude, I love these full arts. I have one of these already. The Imperial City of Arcades. Summon Esper Ramu. This the 2-sided? No, it's just 1-sided. Elixir. I am a big fan of artifacts. This artifact enters tapped. Exile this artifact. Shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled into your deck library this way. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. That's kind of disgusting. This would go really, really well in like my Sultai deck. Clash of Econs. X-Death Void Warlock. Yo, I got a Moogle. Yo, Pikmin fan, welcome on in. We got a Moogle. I think this is my second one of this guy. This is Stillskin, Moogle Merchant, and then our holo is going to be Blitzball Shot. And then we got a dual land. I do enjoy dual lands. You can always use dual lands. And then our token, Hero and a Frog. Dude, that's why I really wanted Tifa. I feel like Tifa could take somebody down just with commander damage alone. We'll just put our rares and mythics on top as we go. Did you miss the announcement for the event that's going on? The official announcement will be tomorrow, Zill, for the event that's coming. So we are putting on a Tournament of Pride, y'all. STG reached out to me. We will have the details about it posted live tomorrow on the social medias. So stay tuned. The Tournament of Pride, raising money for Trans Lifeline. I created the Tiltify fundraiser event today. It is up, ready to go. We have Ice Magic, Dwarven Castle Guard, Thunder Magic. Again, I really like the red spells in this because they are multi. Like, you can pay 0, it does 2 damage. So it's essentially a shock. Thundara, you pay 3. It does 4 damage. And then if you do Thundaga, you do 5 colorless and 1 red. It does 8 damage to a target. So it's just 3 different options for removal. Undercity Dire Rat. We got Blitzball Shot. Adventures Airship. Blitzball. Magitech Armor. I heard if we have some time, there will be... Dude, I'm bringing multiple commander decks, Ryan. I am more than happy to teach all the questies Magic the Gathering. I will be bringing precons. I have multiple that I will be bringing. Random Encounter. Valkyrie Aerial Unit. Vanilla Cheerful. Lassie. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we hit a full art. We hit a full art, y'all. Yuna, Hope of Spira. You're going to be learning. I taught a friend's commander this weekend. Can I get some hype? I have no idea how much this goes for. Can anybody tell me how much this bad boy goes for? It is mythic. It is not hollow. That's like $30? Let's go. Okay, we're up. We're up, gamers. $8,000. I'm going to tell my mom right now that she can retire. I'm gonna tell my mom that she can retire right now and that we're living off of Magic the Gathering money now. This is our life now. Mom, you can retire. That's a big hit. That is a very big hit. And she can fit into my precon for Titus. Right. Dude, $30 is a big hit. This is a $75 box. Vivi is insanely broken. Can confirm, I have a Vivi deck made and built in Arena. That and I have a Landfall deck with a bunch of Chocobos. The Burbs deck. Okay, we have Cloudband Moogle. You gotta get that fix. Hold on, where are my sleeves at? Oh, they're in my lap. Yeah, I gotta put a sleeve on this. I've gotten some great hits in Arena. I have 3 Vivis. I have 3 of them. All right, we got Cloudbound Moogle. Summon GF Ifrit. Wait, what? How did that happen? Why is this one just upside down? That was really, really weird. Krishna's Wanderings. Balam T-Rexar. Dragoon Wyvern. Monk's Fist. White Mage's Staff. Summon Anima. Omega Heartless Evolution. Tifa's Limit Break. Sid Timeless Artificer. There's like a bazillion Sids in this. And we hit Ultima is our rare. I think this one is actually worth something too. And then our instant is Ice Magic. Yeah, there's a lot of Sids. And then we hit a full art. Oh, it's Genova. It's Genova. Check that out. I really love the full art prints. And then we hit some dual lands. Isn't it pretty? I think Ultima's worth something. The sorcery, it is. Actually, Ultima is kind of wild. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. Destroy all artifacts and creatures, end the turn. Exile all spells and abilities from stack, including this card. The player whose turn it is discards down to their maximum hand size. Damage wears off, and this turn, and until end of turn effect ends. It's 25 cents for this? All right, we'll take the 25 cents. We'll take the quarter. This has been our best hit so far. Pre-release is $8.50. Yeah. I mean, that's a board clear right there. Seems pretty good to me, right? We have a bunch of packs left. Like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Come on. Let's hit something good. Then we'll get into some games. Sages, Newliths, Weapon Vendor, Haste Magic, Hectize, Town Greeter, Iron Giant. That's very pretty, though. The Strawl. I think this is a rare. It's a smuggler's it's an artifact vehicle. Dude, I love the full arts. We got Zach Fair. Cloud took all his swagger. Summon Esper Ramu. We got another elixir. Summon Shiva. Ooh, this is pretty too. This is super pretty. Look at that. That's gorgeous. And that's just an uncommon. Okay, so our other rare is going to be Genji Glove. Equip creature has double strike. So it costs 3 to equip. This is a 5 mana artifact. Whenever a equipped creature attacks, if it is the first combat phase of the turn, untap it. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase. And then we got Laughing Mad as our hollow. And a full art. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. Feel like we've been hitting some good hits. Which one is the $2? How much is the full art? The Straw. How much is this one? So I feel like this might be worth something. It's a 3/3. Straw is $1? Hell yeah, y'all. We're making all of our money back. We're making all of our money back. I can always take a look later. I'm just getting a guesstimate right now. The real rare ones are going to be probably in this one. The special at the very end that we're saving. Come on. There we go. $5 to $7 for non-foils. Not bad. And some of these I can also trade at my LGS, so that's cool too. We got Galacat, another suplex. Like, I'm liking a lot of spells that I'm getting. Quikiran Merchant, Slash of Light, Magic Pot. Magic Pot. Does this get you high? Y'all, it's Magic Pot. Much like the Pot of Greed. Yes! We hit the Instant Ramen. Instant Ramen is broken. It's an artifact that has flash. When this artifact enters, draw a card. You can sacrifice the artifact to gain 3 life. It's really, really good food token. Or food artifact. Summon Primal Gorda. Diamond Weapon. Ether. There's a lot of artifacts and equipment in this set, which I really, really like. I like this one a lot too. Garland, Knight of Cornelia. This one is a transform. Yes, do it, Yar. Absolutely do it. Chaos of the Endless. Dude, this is what he turns into. Flying. So there's a lot of creatures that have the transform ability. Yo, okay, so our rare is Zell Dinkt, who's a human monk. And then we got a Phoenix down. We got 2 hollows in here. We got hollow dual lands, and we got a hollow for the artifact. Charlayan Nation of Scholars. And we got a Phoenix down. You're a big fan of colorless? So the Eldrazi, yeah? Good hits. Good hits. Yar, how you doing? I hope you're having a good week, friend. All right. Creating a little, you just got to create a little stack, you know? You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Oh, dude, this dude will be so good within a landfall deck. Oh, yeah, this guy is definitely going landfall. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Zeldinth gets 1/0 for each land you control. At the beginning of your end step, return a land you control to its owner's hand. So you can replay them. That's going to be great in landfall. There's a lot of really good landfall cards in this set. And I think I have a Bristly Bill somewhere. I think it's in one of my sets. But Bristly Bill is another really good landfall card. All right, we got Town Greeter, Ice Mage, Dwarven Castle Guard, Thunder Magic, Resentful Revelation, more Instant Ramen. Let's go. White Arasite, Meg Pixie. I don't know what the first part is. We got a Capital City. The Crystal's Chosen. Let's go. Oh, this is a good one too. The full art. Human Mutant Scout. Zidane, Tantalus Thief. Is this one really not even... This is just an uncommon? That is wild to me. Yo! And a Chocobo Rider. We got Bartz and Boku. And we got Esper Origins. Let's go. Bro, we hit a full art and 2 rares in this one. We hit a full art and 2 rares. Zidane is the promo in the Walmart 3-pack of boosters. I got this from Target. So I'm pretty happy with this. And his ability is insane. You basically steal your opponent's creature until the end of turn. You untap it against lifelink and haste. Which is broken. All right, are these just all the rares? I'm still really happy about the Tifa. And we got this guy. Ooh. Look at that. That's really cool. That's awesome. You could steal their entire board with a combo. I would be so pissed. Could you imagine? This one even has the little signed. I'm very happy so far with what we have here. We've gotten some good hits today. Okay, we got more art. We got more art I can see. All right. Face down for now. Let's take a look at the art. Oh, God, it's so pretty. That's gorgeous. Isn't that pretty? Like, they did so good with the art on this set. All right. Those art cards could be pricey too? Yes. Krish's Wanderings. We get Quicker and Merchant. Slash of Light. Yes! It's all about the enthusiasm. Mysidian Elder. Shinra Reinforcements. Lunatic Pandora. Crossroads Villages, or Crossroads Village. Garnet, Princess of Alexandria. Relentless X ATM 092. It's a giant robot. We got Samurai Katanas. We have Restoration Magic. Garnet is also super busted as a commander. Oh, this is a good one. We got Dion Bahamut's Dominant. So, during your turn, Dion and other knights you control have flying. When Dion enters, create a 2/2 white knight creature token. And then you can transform him for the cost into this. Bahamut, Warden of Light. I love that there's a lot of transform abilities on these cards. That's a good hit. Okay, then our sorcery, our hollow is Poison Waters. Hi, Mrs. Wolf. I hope you are doing well, friend. I'm very happy with what we've gotten so far. I'm super excited. All right, last pack. And then we have, this is going to be the really rare ones. We'll see what we end up getting in here. Okay. Yeah, Fat Chocobo! Summon Fat Chocobo, look at him! Okay, this is going to my landfall deck. Give me all the Chocobos, all the landfall. Red and green. Dude, I would be very happy if we pulled Sephiroth. Sage's Newliths. Weapon Vendor. Haste Magic. Hectize. Town Greeter. Laughing Mad. Let's go, Princess Sarah. That is a rare. Human Monk, you may play 2 additional lands on each of your turns. I'm getting so many good cards for landfall. Akuza Lost But Seeking is the card that I'm very happy with that. That is awesome. That's $9. Let's go. Unexpected Request. Travel the Overworld. We have Aron's Inspiration. We have Raban Bull of Alamigo as our rare. And then we got Red Mage's Rapier as our hollow. Bruh, $9 is I feel like we might be on a come up. I'm going to do the math and see. I don't know if we paid for we hit a 30. And then you got your Moogle token and then your hero token. Okay. Now the really, really rare one. Gigantic freaking pile of cards, which I'm going to bring to my room. Let's first take a look at the lands, the full art lands that we get from this set, which I am a big fan of. They're very, very pretty. Yep, I'm going to need all your good RNG. Did you end up with any of the Final Fantasy precons? Yes. I got for the commander, I ended up getting Titus. I have Titus. I went to one of my other local game stores and was able to get one. So the planes, again, they're gorgeous. More planes. Islands. Yep, we got Titus. He just builds so many counters. It's awesome. And he can move counters. Islands. We got a swamp. Another swamp. Another swamp. A mountain. Like, God, the art is just so pretty. More mountains. Titus? Really? His name is Titus? For real? I like Titus better. The reason I thought his name was Titus is because he's in the water. Whenever I saw him in the game store, he's just standing in the water. I'm like, oh, Tide. There's Tide. Because it's a beach. His name's Titus. We got wastes in the set as well. And then they have the different formats. So these ones we could toss. But I'm happy with all the lands that we get. Yeah, it might be like the same way that Zorro and Zolo. So Zorro was like an English translation thing. Oh no! I want to wait for the ad break to finish before we get into opening the other one. So I'm going to sleeve up the other ones that I have. I'm going to wait before opening the next set for people who are in an ad break right now. If we hit something big, I don't want people to miss it, you know? You want to be there live. Yes. So in the manga, it's Zolo. And then in the anime, it's Zorro. I'm a very happy camper right now. We hit a lot of the cards I wanted to. I'm really happy about that Tifa. I really wanted the Landfall Tifa. Yeah, exactly. And again, we got a lot of landfall cards. We hit a ton of landfall cards. Esper Origins, super pretty. So do you just keep playing? Hi, Nick. It's a very, very interesting game, which I need to play more of. It was very fun to play, just knowing nothing about it. Okay, we're going to open. I feel like we hit so many good cards in this pack. We had a shout out for Nick as well. Yours is 10? That's a tough one for me. Favorite one? I never actually played. 10 was the one with Titus, right? I actually ended up going back and playing Final Fantasy VII. Kingdom Hearts is what got me into Final Fantasy. Look at that, though. I think this is our best hit we got. This is a $30 card we pulled. Yep. But Kingdom Hearts is what got me into Final Fantasy. So I went back and I played 7 on PlayStation. I remember playing the one with Vaughn and Bash and all those. Yes. Blitzball, and then we got the arts. All right. Time for the rare pack. Van is 12. Yeah, 12 was interesting. They tried combining different things, and it didn't really work all that well. Ooh. Okay. We got Snow Villiers. This is a borderless. We got Bannon, the returner's leader. It's a little bit of ruffling, but it's not super bad. We got our hollow planes. These all hollow? Bro, are these all hollow? All right. We're going to be blinged out. So our two rares are these two. We got this guy. There's a tiny bit of ruffling. And then we got this guy. Yep, still early on. It's not too bad, but I'm happy with all the hollow lands we got too. Perry has tried to get me into... I haven't had a chance to play One Piece TCG yet. Have yet to have a chance. I feel like we had some pretty good hits in this list. Overall, I am pretty dang happy. Here, I will sleeve these up later. That was a very fun unboxing. We're going to get into some games here. But I really only have time for like 2 TCGs at a time. Like I open packs in Pokemon Pocket TCG, but I don't have a chance to actually play it. It's just like there's not enough time in the day. And that's the thing too. TCGs are so expensive. So you kind of got to pick and choose your battles. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to bring these. Boom. Do you prefer this season pass so far or last season? This season pass is way better than last season's. I don't think Esme is that great a card. Merlin is way better. Way, way better. But we are going to get into some Marvel snapping, y'all. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I just got to put away the cards. I can't be for... barely see shit. Wouldn't believe it. Always hear it. Rearranging pieces. Also, Nick, we're going to try going live on TikTok. I did a BIOS update, and it seems to be working better. I'm back, y'all. That's why I prefer digital. TCG tends to be cheaper if you don't whale and less space taken up in your house. Totally true. Totally true. But there is something about physical cards that I just love. I'm going to go live on TikTok and see if it messes up or if the BIOS update seems to have fixed it, because it doesn't seem as bad. All right. I have not even touched Ancient One, to be honest. I haven't touched her a single time. Yeah, I have I haven't touched her at all. Oh, wait. Hey, is it working? Bruh, it might actually be working. I'm live across all 3 platforms and it's not being weird. Bruh, I think we might have solved it. I'm so freaking happy right now. Yeah. Okay, I'll just keep an eye on Task Manager. But it seems to be working okay. All right, we're going to do some High Voltage Overdrive. I made a list. Haha, it's working! Bruh, I'm live across 3 platforms right now. And it's not all laggy. So I built a high Evo list. I think it was the BIOS update. No, we're good. We're good across all platforms. I was like 2 BIOS updates behind. And like I'm not getting lag anymore. Yes, this is basically High Voltage RSM edition. Correct. They're like, we need to make this more toxic. Part of me is just like, let's just go Havoc, Jennifer Kale. I'm like, Havoc, do your thing. Please don't DDoS me. I'm cool, I promise. I'm chill. Well, it shows how good they did with the list. That's probably the way to go. I would wait and see, because I think they're going to make changes to this game mode. I think they're going to make some changes. I think they're going to give us... Everybody's upset about this game mode right now. There's no way they leave it as is. Oh, I just remembered I'm looking at new Corsair keyboard. You got any specials coming up? Not that I'm aware of at the moment. The next set of things they're having for me, I think, is for September. We might have something for me this month, but I don't know of any sales that are coming up immediately. Actually, Hellion and a free Odin. Yep, not to my knowledge. I don't know of any like promotional stuff coming up, but please use my code. You get 10% off your stuff. And I could fully say, seriously, some of the best products I've used, the Corsair stuff. They're really, really solid. Everyone is using the Rocky email and Reddit saying this high voltage is garbage. That's what Twitter is also saying. It's really easy. You just got to do what I do, Panda, and not do your taxes. All right? Just don't do your taxes. I'm joking. I'm getting my taxes finalized Wednesday. I filed an extension, but the taxes are getting done. It's really, really bad, right? They're getting done. What do you want from me, bro? Mm-hmm. This is just funny. Yeah, so technically, like subs and stuff are considered like income. It's an entire thing. It's all business. It is all for business. Yeah, most people won't even be able to reach the 50K. Mm-hmm. No worries. I got life lessons for y'all. Another one. Pretty sure we still lose. But it was a funny play, and I'm glad that I did it. And the thing was, I was super looking forward for Kid Omega. So I'm going to say we finish our high voltage missions. I got y'all. Also, arson. Those are other gay crimes that you can do. Jokingly for legal reasons. That is a joke. All right? That counts. For legal reasons, this is all a joke, okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not getting me. Not getting me. Right, James? James needs a dad, okay? Look at him. Look at him. What would he do without a parent? Okay, so do you guys want to know more about the event that's coming? That's coming tomorrow? People were already asking about it. The tournament for Pride. So our plan is to have the tournament for Pride sponsored by Power On Gaming. The 28th and 29th. It'll be open to everyone, but we want it to be for LGBTQ, Marvel Snap community members and allies. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's very interesting. But we're shooting for the 28th and 29th, and I will be casting along with 2 other LGBTQ Snap creators that are big in the community. And it should be fantastic. And we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. Yeah, the Fantastic Four season will be fun. I'm still hyped for Dormammu, to be honest. Please, we would love to have you. Yes, it's going to be for an amazing cause. The only rules are, because I made them the rules, no Thanos, no Arasham. They're not allowed. Illegal. I believe Dormammu is supposed to come out near the beginning of next month. Because the way that the season works, it ends up being a little bit into the next season. Yeah. Boom. And I could drop the Infinite. Disgusting. I already know what they're going to do in the mid lane. They're going to hit me with a cannonball combo. I'm interested in seeing what the overdrive effect does here. Yeah, the quality is so much better than it has been. That BIOS update seems to have fixed it. I'm very, very happy. Nick, thank you for your help and your recommendations. Turns out my BIOS was super out of date. And I didn't brick my computer. Oh, awesome. I'm very excited for the new Superman movie. Wait. Why did Cannonball not work? That should have destroyed Hulk, no? Ah, my Kyera. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm live across all 3 platforms right now. Huzzah! Because I miss my TikTok fellows. Hello, TikTok friends. I miss y'all. I wasn't able to be live for a little while, but we may have fixed it. Isn't Gorgon banned from this mode? You would think. You would think. Please steal my deck. I made it today before stream. They got to beat 44. The new board is for the limited time mode High Voltage Overdrive. Yep. No worries, Yiler. All good, friend. I haven't been able to go live on TikTok in a minute. Wait. I'm confused. What just happened? Bro, what just happened? What was that? One location remains? Okay. Well, dude, again, yeah. This mode is just chaotic. I feel like it takes all agency away from players. It was apparently the overdrive effect. It only would choose a single one to stay. But, like, what's the point of building a deck if you can't play half your deck? And then just random stuff happens. And then you're not even going to get your stuff. So this is the overdrive mode for high voltage. So 8 charge cards, 4 turns, 1 unstable reactor. But, like, it doesn't matter what you play most of the time because it's all RNG. I don't know. They need to fix the store first. The store right now is the biggest issue that I have because you could play every day and still not be able to afford Kid Omega. Well, so the reason I haven't been able to stream on TikTok in a hot minute is because my computer was freaking out whenever I tried to go live on TikTok. But I did a BIOS update on my computer and it seems to have fixed it. We're stable. I'm not getting lag. Also, I'm live on YouTube and the Purple website right now without issue. If you're asking whose idea was this mode, this is Second Dinner's thing. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with this. You're going to have to yell at Griffin and Brady and Ben Brode. Ben Brode is in the basement. They feed him peanut butter. They need to keep him. They keep him just for the dev videos. No, a lot of people are upset with this game mode. And the biggest complaint they have is against the shop. You could do all of your stuff. Unless you put money into it, you're not going to be able to get Kid Omega, who costs 50k volts. Are these going to get pulled? I mean, at this point, we're just going to see. Medusa? We still got 2 turns left.
Power must be controlled.
I feel like that was a premature Shang-Chi. Too early, buddy. Griffin saying that we need to invest gold was a big L to the player base. Yes. Wait, he said that? Bruh, it's a free game mode. That, I didn't realize that sucks.
Wakanda forever.
No, it should be a free game mode. Our time is valuable. What's going to happen? I'm super excited for Dormammu. Dormammu's going to be dope. That's the thing. Gregor2424. It's the same across all my socials. You can find me on the YouTube, TikTok, all the social medias. Again. Oof. No worries. I've also, for y'all on the TikTok side, I've added a link to the Discord as well. I don't know how that works. I did add the link. There's a way that you could get to the Discord from the TikTok. I don't know how. But not only that, like, people are still trying to grind to infinite too. This event is only for a week. It's not even a full 2-week event. It is for 1 week. Wait, I need to hit my alliance stuff to make sure I get to that PMV. Right. They're doing it right after, like, bam to bam to bam. I'm in agreement. I think they changed that. I'm almost willing to bet that they make a change to it. I don't think they keep it as is. I think they're going to get enough outrage that they lower it or they give us more volts. They're going to do one of the two. Because everyone is complaining about it. They're memeing on Twitter. Like, they're going crazy with the memes. We're going to do... I really want to play this list that was featured in the Snap Judgments videos. We're going to go a conquest run with it. It's a Morgan Le Fay list. Well, the thing is, they just had a really big dub with card acquisition with the packs. And I feel like they've had recent pretty good dubs. They've been doing nice stuff to help the player base. Like, they've done 2 of the gauntlets. I feel like they've won some positive, what's the word I'm looking for? Positive feelings from the community, and they're just shooting themselves in the foot with this. Like, they're taking all that goodwill. That's the word I was looking for, goodwill. They're taking all the goodwill that they've got for themselves, and then they just shoot themselves in the foot with this. Yeah. Boom. And hopefully they hear that feedback and they change it. Now, I don't know how you defend it. Like, I am the biggest defender of second dinner, but I have no problem calling him out when something's not cool, and it's not cool. What would you change about the shop? At least cut the cost of Omega in half. He should, at the lowest, 25K. Or sorry, at the highest, 25K. Yes. Welcome on in, Mehmedex. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. No, it just seems very greedy. Seems super greedy. And not even Twitch drops are working. So the extra volts that we could have gotten along with the Iceman variant we're not getting. No, you should reward your players for putting time into a limited time game mode. What are banners? Yes, I figured it was you. I figured it was you, Petty Brewster. Is there a way that we make this work? If we pull Morgan Le Fay, this might be a really stupid play. But you know what? I'm feeling spicy. Well, first, no, it was totally worth it. Oh, no, Shang-Chi. No, I'm going to steal. This is not a great looking hand, but they got farted. They're farting on themselves. Listen, I think you should make it so your player base is able to get the rewards even if they have a full-time job and they're only able to play it a few hours a day. Because that's a big part of your player base is the people who play it in their free time at work or that are, you know, just using the bathroom between stuff. That's your player base. Not everyone is a content creator playing this for however many hours. And honestly, most of the time I'm playing Snap, it's right here with you guys when I'm streaming.
Escaped.
Yeah. It is a game for people with ADHD. Like me, you know? ADHD gaming. That's what brought me into this game was because the matches are like 3 minutes or less. Right? We're gonna drop all of it. Yeah, James. Oh, you guys want to see James? Buddy. James doesn't like it either. James is fed up with second dinner. He's like, what is this nonsense? That freaking face. Bruh. Wait, in August? Well, no, still, that sucks. They should be available as soon as the event ends, but you should also be able to get them from the event. No. No, then just put him in the rotation of cards then. Don't put him in the event then. Put him in the normal rotation of cards if that's the case. And we buy him with tokens. If they're going to use that as an excuse, make it so the limited time mode only has Series 4 cards. Don't put a Series 5 card in there. Because people have been waiting for Kid Omega. People have been hyping up Kid Omega for like a month or two now. Yeah. And honestly, Cobra doesn't seem all that good overall. Kid Omega is the card that everybody wants. We're going to have Hydra, Bob chilling right here. Haven't paid money to this game for the first week. What I do like is that you don't have to put money if you don't want to. But I feel like they're kind of moving towards you do have to put money into it. And I don't like that. This game should appeal to your free-to-play users just as much as your whales, you know? Yeah, Marvel Strike Force. That's a fun one. That's a fun, you know, you want to kill some time type game. Also, if you want to kill some time, we have a Monopoly Go sponsorship campaign going on right now. If you guys have not downloaded or played it before and you would like to help support the stream, that's a great way to do so. All you have to do is get to the second board, London. We've already have 7 people who have done that. We can get more people. There are more opportunities for cool sponsorships like this in the future. Shows that we can drive numbers. And that's what they want to see. But I deleted it. Well, if you've already played it, you are all good. They're looking for new activations. So do not feel bad. Well, they're going to definitely win the other lane. Dude, we have yet to hit Morgan Le Fay on this list. Is there even a chance that we win here? The only way we win here is if we... Specialist, you are right on time. There is no such thing as being late in one of my streams. Honestly, I just leave Monopoly Go on when I'm watching, like, either I leave it while I'm doing Magic the Gathering things, like messing with my decks or organizing stuff, or I'll just leave it on in the background. Yo, Cezanne, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, hello. All the homies stopping on by. I really appreciate it. It's good to see y'all. I appreciate you. Is this the 34 card deck? No, we're not playing the 34 card deck. That is maidenless behavior. We are not playing. We're not playing the 34 card deck. This is a list. Oh, yes. Wait. Not quite 34. It's 30 cards. They have 30. 24 plus 5 right now. So they're exactly at 30. What are they running then? Maidenless behavior. Yeah. Just Thanos and Arishem. So they're missing the Agamotto, is what I'm hearing. What sucks here is I think we destroy. That is true. This is a list that was included in Snap Judgment's latest video, and it looked really unique. It's a combination of discard and destroy. But we have yet to pull no Morgan Le Fay. And I really need to pull Morgan. Or they just fix the problem, which is having Kid Omega be like an hugely ridiculous price that nobody can hit. I probably am jinxing it for myself right now. Please. Please, Morgan. Please. I will buy you boba and a Labubu if you come to my hand. It's too late anyways, because we don't get the value. That works, right? Boba and a Labubu, though. If we top deck her, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. They just shong.
Escaped.
We're trying to get Morgan Le Fay. And Femmes like Boba and Labubus. It has not been blocked in the US for quite some time. Marvel Snap. They fixed that pretty quickly. I could have won that. No, I'm not winning without Morgan Le Fay. I'm very, very stubborn. I'm super stubborn. Y'all know this. I'm not doing it without Morgan. She came out. She got excited about the Labubu and Bub. I freaking hate it here. What was that? Are you kidding me? Dude, I hate this game. What is this? Are you... This is...
Escaped.
I'm upset about it. I'm legitimately upset about that. Okay, please. Please. I'm praying to Ben Brode.
Opponent snapped.
Don't take her away from me. Mm-hmm. The one card I need to make this list work. Oh yeah, I need to end my turn, don't I? That's probably a good idea. The thing that annoys me, though, is that you know people are going to pay for the Kid Omega. I hope not a lot of people do. You know they are. Nice. Nice. Actually, I haven't seen Thaddeus Ross in a hot minute. In a hot minute, y'all. Bullseye good for us. So it won't be available for tokens until August. Not until August. I need some... I don't think this is a good deck. It's unique, but I don't think it's good. Because I have yet to hit destroy or discard. We have Bullseye last turn. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good deck. But it's unique, and I can appreciate the uniqueness of the deck. Okay, we're hitting all of our one drops here. Maidenless behavior, right? RHM and Thanos. In Conquest? Come on. Now, they need to do something. I don't think you should be able to play both of those cards in the same deck. Like, if they were talking about the legendary tag, I think that's a really good way of doing it. You can only have one legendary card in a single deck. I have many threes. We hit a mystery variant here. Oh, this is only a rare? That goes in like crazy hard. Dude, doesn't that look dope? I did not see this variant. It looks crazy cool. I will 100% take that. All right. That's a good point. I feel like it was made for him now. All right, let's try one of the other lists. I'm going to give it one more shot, and then we're going to try and climb on our infinite ladder. We're going to play the Jeet list. I really, really dig the art style. It's wild that that's just a rare. Dude, I love Jeet Cooks. I know it's a Jeet Cook because there's Phoenix Force in there. He loves his peef. He is a peef enjoyer. Yes. I got you, Gabby. Monopoly Go. I spelt Monopoly Go correctly. You're still going to use the Mercury Cannonball to climb infinite? I mean, I really like that list. I super dig the Super Giant list, and that's what I'm most comfortable with. Unless I really vibe with this list, I might switch to this list if I really dig it. You got a frig of that. You got a frig of the Victoria hand. I accept it. What do you mean Surge is a weak card? Surge is one of the most played cards in Snap. She's probably going to get nerfed because she's so good. It doesn't make her a weak card. That makes her a really good card. If you're saying she's overpowered, yes. She is an overpowered card. I would agree with that. 100%. I'm in complete agreement with that. But even if you're going to counter it, you need Cosmo or Red Guardian to counter it, and you're using a turn to do so. By doing that, you now have made room to play any of the other lanes without worrying about those cards. What was the last card? Do we have any destroyed cards? I am cool with that. And then we can go Elixir next turn. Yeah, it's just an RNG game mode, right? It's just all RNG. If I use Elixir, one of your cards destroyed last turn gets revived here. Okay. All right. And then
Opponent snapped.
I'm still kind of figuring out the play lines for this list. That's like, yeah, it's basically Arsham. Just make it Arsham game mode, right? Because, like, why not at that point? It's basically that already. They're going to destroy the Nimrod. I was correct. Well played on their part. I can't be upset about that. Can't even be upset about that. I feel like they're going to make a change to it. Yeah, the story is really bad, and the mode itself, like, you take away most of the player's agency in it. And you want to know what pisses people off? When they feel like what they do has no effect on the game. That is the biggest way to make your player base salty. Take away their agency. Yeah. I build a deck and I'm not able to use half the cards. I build a deck and then the last turn, it doesn't matter because the thing goes off and I just lose the game. Yeah. And it would be cool if that was what it was advertised as. If it's just Arsham the game mode, make it Arsham the game mode. That'll also do it. That'll also do it. Oh, are you all poor? Let everybody look at them. They're poor. Ha, ha, ha. Right? This is looking promising. Yeah, they're going to have to do a 180. They got to do a 180. We go Venom. And then we go, I think we keep the Nico. This is looking promising, right, gamers? Also, hi on the TikTok side. If y'all are able to like the TikTok, it helps, I think. And then we get a Phoenix Force. We bring it back, gamers. We get back another Cassandra. Ooh, this is disgusting. Wait a minute. How do we want to do this? Would Elixir bring it back? This is the part I don't know. So I think our best play is to go... We're going to go Nico. Phoenix Force. So we get another Cassandra Nova. 19 power, baby. You want to play? You want to do Phoenix Force? You want to come to a Phoenix Force fight, huh? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Assume I kind of know what I'm doing. I mean, I do a lot of misplays, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Only a little bit. I know a wee bit. I mean, if they have Shadow King and Shang, best deck for beginners, Zoo is a great list to begin with. Ongoing, also super solid. Or on-reveal combos. Like Wong, White Tiger. I personally recommend Zoo. A lot of one-drops, Khazar, Blue Marvel. And then you could slowly work into other stuff, like a Patriot list with Ultron. Because their new system isn't working with the Twitch stuff. So they just recently updated their web shop. Boom. Boom.
Victory.
Yeah, so they weren't able to get it going in time. What's up, Duke? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know. Like, those Cassandra Novas are pretty meaty. They're big, beefy boys. Yeah, they couldn't get it to work. Exactly. They're figuring out a bunch of new stuff with the new web shop that they're using. Xsola, which my credit card apparently does not like. Yeah, unless you're willing to pay money. If you want to pay money, you could get Kid Omega that way. Second dinner just basically said no pores. No pores allowed. There's no way you can play this enough to get Kid Omega. That's wonderful to hear. Awesome. You already had to pay money assuming the inbox drops are intended to replace the Twitch drops amount? I'm confused by that. I'm not even really interested in Cobra. Kid Omega was the only one I wanted to get. Let's just build a very big Venom. Or actually, we just drop Misery next turn. Seems like a plan. They're sending 500 volts each day, 1,000 on the final day. I assume the same total as Twitch drops would have been. How much is that altogether that we're getting? 500 each day across 7 days, right? With 1,000 on the final day. 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Plus that, so 5,000? Okay. But still, that's not even a tenth of what it costs for Kid Omega. That's not even a tenth. Okay, then we go. Are you watching? Are you watching, chat? Make sure that you're watching. I need you all to watch this. Okay? Super big Venom. Pay attention, chat. This will be on the quiz. And the last card that was destroyed was what we could do, which would be really, really funny. If we go Venom, I guess we could do Elixir now and it would probably bring back Misery or something. You know what? I'm going to YOLO it. We're YOLOing it. I want to see who Elixir brings back. Hey, demon value.
You are mine.
Nah, we got him. We're so good. TV on the Radio, is that what you're referring to? TV on the Radio is a really good band. They played their song in the Daredevil Reborn opening. Boom. Boom. Disgusting. The double Utopia is wild. That is absurd, y'all. I might actually try climbing with this list. What is Herson's level? I mean, if that happens, I'm going to laugh. Actually, so it's probably better if we do it like this, right? You know what? Nah, YOLO. YOLO. If he dies, he dies, you know? Yo, Ryan, thank you for the heart. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Miss y'all on the TikTok side. I'm glad I was able to get it working again. No, but it's a big demon. Very, very large. We don't even care. We don't even care because we have 2 other lanes. What's up, Wildcat? Welcome on in. Did nothing. You could shong in 1 lane, but I'm going to be fine. How are you doing, Wildcat? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. 'Tis Monday, yes? 'Tis the start of the week. James is being... Yes, father is loud. Yes. That's my thing. I'm very loud. And I forget things. And I'm kind of good at Snap. Can we see the list? Unfortunately, I can try to make it work. But the untapped thing that I try to use tends to go away on me. Whenever I try to use it. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to work because it goes away. Player tracker, apply, and then turn it on. You can see it for a second, but it's going to go away here. So screenshot it. There should be a friends mode, 100%. See what I mean? It does that, Cruiser. So hopefully you got a screenshot of that, but it always does that. So that's why I can't. It's difficult to show the list. Yes, hopefully that was good enough. All right, we're dropping Surge now. It's wild that we don't have a friends mode. I think it would be so easy. Like, you could see that your friends online and just invite them to a battle. Wait, we went to school together? Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. I was always cool. Stop it. There should be a friends mode, 100%. And I'm pretty sure it would be easy to implement. Like, the way that it works in MTG Arena is you can just straight up see when a friend's playing, and then, yes. Dude, I miss Crespi. Oh, he was such a good teacher. Dude, that's really awesome. Thank you for coming in. You just kind of made my day. All right, do we Phoenix Force now? Or do we Misery now? I think we get safely Misery here. No worries. We're going to have the hood pop off again. And then we Phoenix Force. That's what it is from going forward. It's just called Agile. Straight to Agile. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You see, I got the Monopoly Go campaign in there. Mm-hmm. If I Phoenix Force and then I need... Wait. I would need to destroy something. We destroyed the hood. Hood is coming back bigger and better. So what if I do this? And then we elixir next turn. This is for science, y'all. I need to see what happens here. No, I wanted to see the science. You've set us back 200 years. We're going back to the Stone Age, y'all. They ruined science. It's gone. Bill Nye is pissed. Yo! Let's go! Satoshista, thank you very much for reaching the London board. Agile over. It's now only called Agile. Going forward, it's just referred to as Agile. It's now the thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're going back to the Stone Age because we weren't able to see the science. Science is gone. I wanted to see what would have happened if we were to go. We were going to go Phoenix first, which was going to bring back the thing, but Nico was going to destroy it. So then Elixir could bring it back. And I wanted to see if it brought back the Phoenix and the Phoenix retained its ability. So we could keep moving. We got to see how it procs. We got to see the... Well, Victoria Handed a Frig is super good. Just multiple Victoria hands. Yes. Victoria Hand is such a good card. Dude, I literally just cleaned James's... I just cleaned the chair, and it's already covered in James fur. They also have Victoria Hand? They copied our Victoria Hand. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. them primo quality tummy pets. That's his name. We're going to go Fire Hair Demon here. Or, no, we're going to go Frigga here. We have the Misery set up. We could do the really fun. We got 2 of them now. Twice the fun. Okay, in order to do this correctly, we want to set up Fire Hair here. And then double Victoria Hand. And then my play is to Misery next. If I Misery next, it should give us another Victoria Hand. And Fire Shear. Oh my God. This is going to be wild. Y'all, this is going to be absolutely wild. Hold up. That demon is... Well, if we're going to... Maybe I do it like this. No, we don't want to... No, we need it exactly as it is. Send it. Because watch what happens. Hood procs. Frigga procs, who hits Victoria Hand. Yes! It worked! Oh, I'm so happy. This last turn is going to be ridiculous. Oh my God, it worked. All right. Victoria Hand. Demon. Another demon. We can go... Nico. Wait. Hold on. Do we want to... if they're going to Shang, they're going to Shang there. I feel like they're about to Arnim Zola us. I'm fine with it. That is a wild... The fact that we were able to make 3 Victoria Hands and 3 demons. Jeet cooked with this list. Certified banger. Okay, so they're going to Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is their last play. Yep.
Power must be controlled.
Called it. Victoria Hand into... So close. What's up? Yeah, pretty on the spot. That was such a wild play, though. James, did you see that nonsense? Did you see what we just pulled off? Oh. Yes, sir, you're getting the belly pats. So we got Cassandra Nova on 3. It's just a big freaking floof. Yeah, I don't see myself doing much of the new game mode outside of like just doing the missions, right? Plus, we still have to hit infinite. No, we do this, then we Phoenix Force it, and then we frigate it. So we're going to have a ridiculously large Cassandra Nova. And it can move. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. This is my favorite of the list that we've gotten so far. By the way, y'all, Thursday will be the Monopoly Go campaign. And we're also playing South of Midnight. So that will be our variety game this week. Huge Cassandra Nova. 20 power. And we can move, which is awesome. So I'ma do that. And hopefully we dodge the hit there. I'm just going with that. I'm gonna say send it. I bet you we totally dodged the Shang. Oh, you got this, Calvin. I believe in you. You're so close. You totally got this, dude. Just smart snaps. You gotta be smart with it. We got him. We got him, y'all. See, I'm not even really worried about grinding high voltage. Bro, this is a certified cook. I still have to do that. That's what I have to do. The somebody cooked here audio. Got to get that added. I knew I was forgetting something today. We're going to add the somebody cooked here audio from Breaking Bad. Because some of y'all just cook. Let's get that gold ticket. Hold on. How are we doing for our shop? Easy. 100 wins a day. How much of that time? What is time? What is having a life outside of this game? How dare you? You like other games? What? You have things that you have to do as an adult? No. 100 game, yeah, easy. Now just create a bot that plays it for you, even though that's probably a TOS via or like their terms of service, right? Big. Assuming. Early surge is awesome. I don't think Marvel Snap is dying. No, I think they've gotten a lot of their player base back with the cards acquisition. With snapbacks, I just think they're pissing off their fan base. They're pissing off the people who are coming back, which is a bad idea. But I would not say that the game is dying. Because if it was, there would be a lot more bots. There's no bots. 0 bots in the 90s that I've seen. Wait, that's not theirs, is it? Because if that was theirs, that's hilarious. That's super funny, if that's the case. Okay, so this is the play. I think we go Doom, and then we Venom.
Doom rules all.
What if we double down here? What if we double it up, y'all? High voltage, you have bots, but you won't find any on ladder. You'll find them in the new game mode, though. What's up, applesauce? Welcome on in. Another. Wait, we keep the chain going. Bro, we keep the chain going. That's wild. That's super funny. Well, this is all going to go to you anyways. So let's see what we can do with that. Well, we did have Echo, but she was played in the left lane and we ate her with Venom. So that's where Echo is when you need her. Another Doombot, though. We still lose, but with a really big Doombot. We lose with a really big Doombot. So that we know that we're playing C2. We can play Echo. Yeah, this is one of those, this is just a fun deck. There's a lot to it, I've already figured out. There's a lot of levels to how you want to do a play with it, but you can hit some really cool combos. And I am a sucker for combo decks. So we're going to save the Echo. We want to save the Echo. My guess is that they try and play Cerebro in Dark Dimension. So we're going to try to take Prio before they do that. Yeah, Cerebro with the buff, a lot of people have been playing him. The +3 power instead of +2 made quite a bit of difference. So we can go Misery. Ooh, or what we could do is we can copy the Echo here. We get a duplicate of it. I'm a fan of that. And now we get a copy of the Echo, so we can shut down any and all silly Cerebro plays. And that's the best place it could have gone. Chat, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm going to do a Misery there.
Snap.
I can comfortably snap on this. We're going to shut down their entire play line. Did they just float that entire turn? We're hoping Misery goes left, but it's perfect. No notes whatsoever. That way I can hit the Venom. I don't think we have any problem holding priority here. So let's change the order here. Let's get the demon out first. Ooh, but if I do... Wait, no. Venom doesn't get destroyed. And this is a copy, so we make a copy of it with Firehair. I mean, wait for it. Wait for it. That was me. I feel responsible for that, to be honest. All right. That's still a, wait, can I do all of it? We are one short here. So let's do you. Probably yes. Yo, Push Unicorn, what's going on? Welcome on. I'm doing very well. I am absolutely vibing. We have a lot of stuff that we can elixir back. Sandra Nova. I still think we can win here. We'll see if they can beat 19. They're tied there. 24 does beat that. We're good. We're so good. Yeah, so I think our frigate target is going to try and be Echo whenever we can, because that's their win con, right? Their win condition is the Cerebro. So we're going to shut that down every time that we can. All right, we got Nico into Surge here. What was the last card that we played? After you play your next card here, double this card's power. So if we Misery on Bar Sinister here, which I'm very tempted to do. And then we just Phoenix Force it back, right? That'll be a Nico that doubles on the next card played. Not at, if you're a free-to-play player, I don't think you can realistically get Kid Omega, which sucks. And Second Dinner is getting a lot of flack for it. And I really hope they change that, because free-to-play players should be able to unlock the card. It's really, really silly to make it the way that they made it. All right, so I'm going to go. We have 2 Miseries destroyed. Again, this is all for science, because these combos are ridiculous. It still went off. All right. Okay, those are created cards, though. So Victoria Hand here. Into the Frigga. I think these are also created cards. We're going to see. Hi, Nevela. Nobody has it, though. There Cerebro is. I think we're cooked here. We're a wee bit cooked. Have you gotten Kid Omega, Nevela? Tell me how you are enjoying Kid Omega. I'm gonna beat this freaking Cerebro player. Believe it! Naruto style. Freaking James. Yeah. Good. Good. Hopefully they will get the message from the majority of their player base that we're pissed. Should. Yes. Gentle parenting. No second dinner. No. We are not rewarding you for behaving poorly. Task could get very big. Yes. Oh, dude, I'm not getting the Victor Faro copycat bundle. I'm not spending $100. My whaling days are long gone. For me to get a $100 bundle, it has to speak to my soul. And even then, I'm like, you can't afford this, dude. What are you doing? Do you know how many Magic cards you could get with that? You could get one Final Fantasy Precon bundle. You could get a single Final Fantasy Precon bundle, like the Cloud one. We do Cassandra Nova into Elixir here. You could buy the Cloud Precon from Final Fantasy, the MTG one. All right, we go. Elixir brings it back, baby. And then if Elixir brings her back, then Venom will bring it back again. This is a wild big brain play, y'all. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. What if we go Nico into Elixir into Venom? This is going to be for science, y'all. Trying to do a big brain play. Cassandra Nova procs. There's no way for me to make a second Echo at this point. So Cassandra Nova procs on Firehair here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, y'all. Okay, now we can drop the Echo. Well, yeah, we snap on this. Gamers, we're snapping on this. And then we Phoenix Force, which then gets us into Altar of Death. This deck is wacky. Thank you. And it's a Nico. So we're going to have to sacrifice it. She just sacrificed herself? You know what? That's fine. I'm cool with that. So we drop the Echo. Wasn't expecting her to do that, but that's what she did. Seriously, right? Yes, Duloc. So my computer was not allowing me to stream across all three services, but we finally fixed it. Turns out my BIOS needed an update. and we no longer have issues. So I do apologize, TikTok. I just wanted to make sure when I was live for y'all, the content was good and it was running smoothly, which it wasn't previously. But I think we got a solution here. All right. We should be golden here. Double echoes. No! That wasn't supposed to happen. Why did it go off a second time? I'm legitimately confused by that. Fire hair sold. I need more practice with this. She was holding the last Nico, yes. This deck is super confusing, but it's super rewarding when you do get the combo. Well, I really appreciate you tuning in. That means so much. Hi, Chuck. Y'all, again, I'm going to keep apologizing to TikTok because I've been posting content. I just haven't been able to do lives because of my computer. But we figured a solution, and I'm so happy to see you all. It's good to see you, Duloc. It's good to see you, Chuck. All y'all. So TikTok streams will be regular in the future. I'm going to be doing more of the snap stuff. More agile. We'll miss you all too. Now we're going to wait for the Frigga. This is another situation where we snap, but I only have 2. I will see you soon once you get out of the agile. The agile. But I'm just happy we have a solution. So I won't be live on Thursday, but I will not be live on Saturday and Sunday. Because Thursday we're doing Monopoly Go campaign on the Purple website along with, what is it called? South of Midnight. A game that I've been looking forward to playing. We might start with some Snap. I do an hour of Snap, an hour of Monopoly Go, and then we do the last 2 hours South of Midnight. Does that sound good to y'all? Does that sound like a plan? Have we destroyed anything yet? Nothing's been destroyed, so no reason to go Elixir. The only way we're going to be able to effectively destroy without destroying our echoes is going to be using Nico's ability, right? Also, I want to plug the fact I was approved for a PAX West Creator Badge this year, and I'm super excited to go. It will be in like mid to late August, but the only way I'm going to be able to do that is with y'all's help. Because hotels in Seattle are pricey and I'm 2.5 hours away. So we have a throne wish list set up for it. What if we had another Echo? Could you imagine that? A third Echo has hit. And then we can effectively Venom here. Yes. Without fear. And go. Got it. Now, I miss y'all on the TikTok side. I'm just very happy that I can stream and I'm not running into any issues this time around. All the echoes. Sorry, buddy. Nah, we gotta lightly tap you there. Give you a light little tap. I mean, they can't even play in that lane anymore. So now I'm just like, they figured it out.
Victory.
Apparently it wasn't enough of a threat, you know? But if I can make it to PAX West, Brady from Second Dinner is going to be there, and Ryan from Penny Arcade is going to be there too. So I would love to network with both of those guys. Maybe get you guys more PAX codes. maybe do more cool events in the future, like maybe directly in collaboration with Second Dinner would be really cool. Yep, no, we are in all. Everybody's mad at Second Dinner right now for the 50K for the new game mode. It's ridiculous. And again, I think they're gonna take it back. They're gonna dial it back. There's no way they keep it at that. Calling it now. There's no way they keep it as it is. Come on, Echo. Don't buy away till it's in the shop. I would say wait to see what Second Dinner does. There's not really a don't put gold into the new mode. Did not fall for the bait. You'll bet me a gold pass that they don't change? I'll bet you a gold pass. I'm willing to bet you a gold pass. I bet you most likely either tomorrow or the next day we'll get some from Second Dinner. Mm-hmm. And I'm a Gregor of my word.
Victory.
Yes, it could. It's coming down to the very, very end. To be honest, I don't need a gold pass, though. So, like, I just think anytime Second Dinner tends to listen to feedback, at least that has been the case in the past. Like, remember the whole situation with the Gambit bundle and Shadow King, where they literally gave you the value in gold back for the one Gambit because of the anti-Semitic connotations that were with the author or the artist? They literally, it was a $100 bundle, and they got rid of the Gambit variant. And people were super, super pissed. Hi, Antonies. Same to you, my friend. People were pissed because they bought it for the Gambit. And so they got the backlash, and Second Dinner straight up gave the value of the bundle in gold to players who bought it. Most of the time when people, at least it's been in the past, when people are pissed about situations, they tend to make it right. So we'll see if that continues to be the trend, or they fuck up. What does Elixir do? Elixir brings back one of your cards destroyed. Last turn gets revived here. Yes, so drops, they're unable to do drops, unfortunately, because, wait a minute. Hold up. We go Cassandra Nova here, and then we go Echo, and then we go Frigga. What should happen here is we should get 3 Echoes. Hold up. Yeah, so the stuff that we were going to get in drops, you're going to get in your inbox anyways. They weren't able to figure out in time. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. This is going to be disgusting, y'all. 1 Echo. Give me another one. They're so screwed. They are so screwed here. So you are still going to get the drops. They're just going to send them directly to your inbox. Wait, no, it didn't give me a second Echo. It gave me a second Frigga. But you know what? That gives me a second Echo. It still gives me a second Echo. Disgusting. You know, let's play it like this. I say we go mid with it. So we go boom, boom, boom. I guess the fear here is that Venom pops off. Can I play Venom now? I can. That's true, but that means we have to keep Prio, no? I think this is a better play, because anything that happens here, it's a guaranteed. Another one. Okay, what do they got? Storm and
Aid my hand.
who do we got? Oh, we're so golden, y'all. We are so good. And just like that, we keep the prio. We lock out every single lane. Thank you for playing, bud. Disgusting. Disgusting. You know what? I want to beat the 8 on that side. I want to rub it in a little bit. Is this? After you play your next card, give it +2 power. So we're going to be at 9. We should be golden. I think we're gonna do it. I'm not infinite yet. This season has been very, very slow. I think they understand. Yep.
Victory.
Wild, wild, wild. Bruh, Echo in every single lane. And look how pretty it is. I'm going to refill my water bottle, and then we'll try this list and climb with it, okay? Now, I'm still in the 90s right now. No, you have nothing to apologize for. You are totally good. You are totally good. Gold ticket, baby. Now, we'll hit infinite, though. I'm not too worried about it. I just think the timing is bad for the event, too. Like, people are still climbing right now. I do partially blame Magic the Gathering because Magic the Gathering is taking up a good portion of my time now. Like, after stream, usually I play Snap. Now I just go to Arena. I've been addicted to draft mode. And just like, I love card games, man. I just love card games. Let me spend a whole weekend just surrounded by people playing card games. And that is my happy place. But I'm going to grab some water and I will be right back. Yeah, we're going to play this list more. Okay. Hydration has been secured. You would do it for me, though, Panda. Tell me you wouldn't spend a weekend playing card games with me. Say you wouldn't. Fine. Fine. Yeah. I'm not giving this mode any of my money. How do you get spending money? Don't do it. Don't fall for it. I do not like the new game mode. Or specifically, I actually don't like the new game mode. Because it takes all agency away from players. It's just RNG. It's an RNG game mode. That sounds like a fun weekend. Yes, I'm down. Say less. I'm in. Bruh! Dude, you may have just... That is my, like, dream, is stumbling upon literally that. You find, like, a freaking Black Lotus in a garage sale. You get it for a couple of bucks. I think we have... I think we have a negative player. Somehow Nico Bolas returned. It's somehow once again Nico Bolas. Yeah, now I feel like the new game mode isn't super fun, but also the shop is just really, really greedy, and that's not cool. We got Hood. I see the option to go Venom Firehair or Phoenix Force. No, we're in agreement. 50K is... We need more post some losses content. Oh, I got plenty of them. I got plenty of them. They just have to be fancy. Listen, if I'm going to post a loss, they got to do something fun with it, you know? Like freaking Dark Moogle and the Galactus plays that I've... Yes. We might be absolutely cooked here, chat. But we do have the Phoenix Force Frigate combo. What if Arshem was in every aspect of the game, and also we're not going to give you enough resources as a free-to-play player to get anything impactful that you actually want from the shop? Yeah. The one card that people want from the shop. I go... I'm really hoping we pull what I want us to pull. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. And then, ooh, I wish we could do the Frigga. What is the go-to deck format this season? What do you mean by go-to deck format? Like, what's the best deck to play? That's going to depend on who you ask. I'm trying this list from Jeet, who is a big fan of Phoenix Force. Their response was just buy gold. Nobody's going for Cobra. Cobra seems like a legitimately not good card. Can I do all of this? I don't think I would want to do the Nico here, just the Nico for a little bit more power. We do that at the end. Venom on Venom violence is very appealing to me. We're probably cooked here. Chat, how cooked are we here? We don't stay on this, right? Please, somebody taught me out of staying on this. Because it's negative and they Jane Fostered. And they have 7 cards in hand. Thank you. Thank you. I just need somebody to tell me. Nah, you don't stay on it. Yo, let's go, Nebula. No, you don't, like, the worst thing you could do is think that you can beat negative. We do not stay on negative Jane Foster. It is a errand of hubris, and you will be humbled. That's my secret cap. I'm always a bad player. Cool, we hit our personal goal. They snapped earlier, yeah. They snapped before they even had the Jane Foster. They snapped on, like, turn 2. And I'm like, you know what? They are probably playing negative, or it's a bluff snap. So I stayed to see what would happen. Yo! Can we get some hype for Calvin? Hell yeah, Calvin just hit infinite. Let's go, brother. What'd you use? What did you use? Share your sauce. I'm I'm finding that you more often want to keep the Echo. What's your favorite deck to play tonight? I really like in this list. So on Mondays, we do Snap Judgment deck review. So this is one of the decks I really like. The other deck that I'm using is a Mercury Supergiant list, because I think that Supergiant is a super underutilized card. We like that, though. We're going to get Victoria Hand to 5 power, but this list, it kind of pops off, though. Hell yeah, super congratulations. That's awesome, Calvin. Which they're probably playing something similar. Galactus Scarlet Spider, very nice. Which means there's a good chance they get destroyed here. Or, you know, I can absolutely bait it with Cassandra. Because it's after turn 5, right?
Wind, aid my hand.
Is it like a hand buff deck? Doing some hand buff stuff? That's a very sad Phoenix Force. Oh, poor baby. No. Nope.
Escaped.
Probably Merc control, but the fact that our Phoenix Force, if I would have stayed if they didn't hit our Phoenix Force, we needed that Phoenix Force in order to make the play work. The Nebula? I'll show you the list that I've been grinding with right after this. Who did we lose? Wait, who did we lose? Victoria? We get Firehair down, we can keep the surge play going. The song is right there. Knights of Sidonia by Muse. Yeah, Hellion, I am not much of a move player, so I can say for sure. It's just a one-sided cloak ability, right? We're going to do that. What's this? After you play your next card, give it +2 power. Love that. Is Rob a bot? Oh, Rob is a bot. Yo, Rob is a bot, y'all. That's some bot-like behavior. Do we just hold out?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'm getting my cubes, thank you. Bruh, if they Galactus me right now, I'm raging. I'm crashing out so hard. If I get Galactus by a bot, okay, thank God. Bruh, I would crash out so hard if I got Galactus by a bot. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And then we hit the misery, no? We bring back the misery here. Like Bam. I'm pretty sure they retreat here. 1, 2. Okay. Yes. We're just going to do those two. 414 seems pretty good to me. Yeah. Oh, yes, they take prio. Oh, please snap. Snap on me. Snap on me, please. Please snap on me. You got me in 2 lanes. You got me in 2 lanes. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Ocularis. You're such a real one, dude. I appreciate you, homie. Well, we have move. We can move. Do you guys think we need more demons? You think we're good on demons? Yeah, my fear is the bot was also gonna leave. No, we win that lane. And that lane. And that lane. Oh, there's another turn? Okay, now he's gonna retreat. I totally messed up. I forgot there was limbo. As soon as I hit end turn, and they're gone. Yep. Damn.
Victory.
I always forget it. You're right. I could have had 8 cubes there. I'm kicking myself right now. You would think... No, that's on me. That's not paying enough attention. The number of times that Limbo has tripped me up, it happens all the time. It's really annoying. I should have absolutely floated that turn and then just had a huge final turn. The one bot, this is the first bot I've seen in the 90s. Yeah, James. Yeah. Yeah, the bots have gotten crazy competitive. I've been playing this game for a year and I still don't know how to play Echo. Just put Echo in a lane where you think they're going to put an ongoing card. Now, not seeing the Echo, that's another thing. I rarely see Echo. Echo blindness is 100% real. The number of times I put Iron Man into an Echo, it's more than one. It's definitely more than one. And then I make a shame retreat afterwards. Double surge. No, we got to go that. We go that there. And I think we just skip that. The other option is to go Frigga. Sure. Sure, I'm feeling spicy. Twice the surge, twice the value. I feel like your hits that you're trying to hit with Frigga kind of change depending on what the situation you're in. Well, we could just eat it. We could just make a very big venom. And then we just eat it all. I like it. Literally just did us a favor by enchantressing that. So thank you. Because Tribunal was actually hurting us more than helping us. So we should get the surge to keep going here. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. Okay, hold on. That, then that. Yeah, they literally helped us there. And then Venom. And then we have Phoenix Force last turn. Thank you. They have Shang. Wait, are we good? 41, yeah, we're good. Hell yeah.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. With food. Invisible space food. I will see you soon from the ad jail. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, we hit 4,850 followers. Let's go. Things we like to see on a Monday, nonetheless. We're absolutely killing it out here. Yo, well, that's literally what I was going to say here, Minotaur. Welcome on in, buddy. Rubicon! Welcome. Let me hype y'all up. Cassandra Nova into Misery into Phoenix Force. I'm doing great. How are you doing? We're playing a very, very fun list. Are we shaming me? Hold on, am I the one being shamed? This is G's list. Well, the good news is we can Phoenix Force it back. Like bam. To get into that lane. And then we have Demon. Hold on, let's do this correctly. Let's go Phoenix Force, then we go Hood. Or actually, in case, and it doesn't matter if we get Frigger or not. You say go Elixir first? I think Phoenix Force is the better play. No, I stopped myself. You gotta give me time to think it all the way through. But now we have a card that can get us into this lane. Like bam. Oh, it's beautiful. That's a 21 power cassette. Chat, they don't believe us. And they're locked up here. Yeah, you're not being 21. I moved that mid. They can no longer play a card here. How much are we putting? 6 plus 4. That's 12. Is there a way that we can get it higher? Wait. Hold on, we bring back Nico. We bring back Nico. We should be good. Nico for the win. Apparently my math was off. Wait, why didn't Nico come back? That was really, really close, though. I thought for sure we had the Nico last turn, right? Oh, okay. Got you, got you. It's last... Okay. Yep. Shows how much I play Elixir. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, it's because it was destroyed 2 turns ago. Which is why I should have played the Elixir that turn. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I see why you said to do it that turn. Do y'all like broccoli? I freaking love broccoli. Gotcha, gotcha. Now I understand why you were saying that. You don't like broccoli? Dude, I love broccoli. We're going to sacrifice the elixir here. Just so we can have some hulks. They got a rock? We retreat if they end up Shang-Chiing us this turn. Is this an actual bot? Good news, everybody. It's a bot. Yeah, I could have played Hood on Oscorp, but I would rather have... Hulk is better than... Right? Hulk is better value than flipping their side. I have no idea what's happening. They retreat, no? Are they staying? We still win. That's a dub.
Victory.
We'll take those cubes. More bots, please. Maybe we hit the sweet spot. This is the second bot. These are the only bots I've seen. The only ones I've seen. You'll have to take a screenshot of it, Ryan, because it will disappear in a second here. Take a screenshot while it's up. Because it immediately does that. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay isn't working. This is literally the first two bots I've seen in all of the 90s. By the way, Urban Minotaur, I did see your message. I can help you with deck building in MTG Arena. I just need to find time. That's actually probably the case. That's actually a really good point. They're probably all playing the new game mode. So now's probably a really good time to grind. No, but I'm more than happy to help. I am. It's just trying to get less busy. Like, I'm finalizing my taxes this week. I don't like High Voltage Overdrive, nor the shop. I don't like the event in general because it feels to take away all of your agency as a player. Wait, is this another bot? Yep. Nope, taxes in June. I know, I'm bad. I filed for the extension. Is this a bot? It's literally named Bots Assemble. The name of the alliance it is in is called Bots Assemble, and it literally says bot. It's literally, you play RSM in the new game mode. I don't know, man. We might low-key be set here. We have Shang-Chi for last turn. I'm be honest, this is screaming bot to me.
Snap.
I think this might be a legitimate bot. Yeah, why play a game mode where I can't play the cards that I put in my deck? Oh, really?
Power must be controlled.
Well, we got it either way. Hold on, hold on.
Victory.
Let me click on the Loki. It does say custom card. I still can't tell. They're literally called bots assemble. Hold on, the collection level is 23,391. The real way to tell, let me check my collection level. If it's the exact same, they're a bot. 23,391. Nope, that was not a bot. That was a person. My level is 30,350. So they were impersonating bots. Why is there an alliance of people named bots? Why is that an alliance? That's a good way to tell. Yo, Xenogenetic, welcome on in. Okay, real person. Let's get the fire hair out next. Then we go Cassandra Nova. So Nightmares, there aren't going to be Twitch drops. No Twitch drops this month because they weren't able to figure it out in time. We're just going to get the stuff that were in the Twitch drops sent to our inbox. So this time, fire hair go. This time, we play Elixir. What was the last card we played? Was Misery, yeah? I think we go Elixir, which brings back Cassandra Nova. And then Surge. High Voltage should still be there. What's up, EGRM? Are you not seeing it? High Voltage Overdrive should be at the top of your screen. Okay, I have no more destroyed things. It's gone now? Bro, did they take it down? There's no way they took it down so soon. We'll check right now. Right? No, it's still there. High Voltage Overdrive. I see it. I'm not playing it, but I see it. Exactly. Because you can move it anywhere. Weird. That's super weird. The high voltage rewards suck. The high voltage rewards, you can't get them. Like, you can't get Kid Omega if you are free to play, which is BS. That is super not cool. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. Nobody is doing that.
Wind, aid my hand.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, if they play War Machine, there you go. Oh, wait, he's not ongoing. Okay. You're lucky. I thought for a second, I'm like, is he ongoing? We should be able to play demon, other thing last turn. No, I think second dinner is going to find that how they handle the situation is going to have repercussions. And hopefully they change the course of action. If they snap on me, I'm gone. They could drop an Infinite this last turn. But look at all the demons. Look at all the demons. I think we're probably cooked, but if they snap, I'm for sure gone. That's what I think. I think the same thing. Hi, Darzog. I think they reverse the... There's no way they keep it as it is.
Hello! Can you understand me?
The collection... So let me show you here. Let me show you. I have a bet with Mr. 420 that they change it. So you see how I have right now 1,475, I think, volts. Yeah, I have $1,475. Do you see how much Kid Omega is? I could play every day. I could hit every one of the rewards, missions. I still won't hit it. Or if I do hit it, I'm only able to get that single card. I'm not spending gold on this. It's a free limited time mode. Or you can open a portal to get, some cool variants that cost 15K. No, this should be available for free-to-play players. Free-to-play players should be able to unlock Kid Omega. This event is only going on for a week. All right? It's only going on for a single week. It's ridiculous. And people were hyped for Kid Omega. The limited time mode should be for everybody. If you wanted to make it a Series 5 card, put him into the series drop with the other ones. Put him into the series drop with all the other ones. You get 20 volts per game that you win. And then your mission refills get you a little bit more. So you would have to be playing constantly. And to finish the reward track, it is at 25,000. That's halfway to Kid Omega. So Mr. 420 and I have a bet. We're betting a gold pass. My bet is they go back and they make a change to this. Mr. 420 says they don't. They stick to their guns. They ostracize most of their community, which I think is just a bad take. And it will hurt them in the long run. Especially when they've been winning goodwill from players with the recent stuff. Like snap packs and like the Golden Gauntlet events and things like that. To take all that goodwill and then shoot themselves in the foot is just silly. You know? Because they've had a lot of dubs recently, in my opinion. But this is a big L if they keep it as is. And then there's going to be another event this month too, or like near the end of the month. Mm-hmm. Like they're wasting those dubs that they had recently, you know? Okay, we might go Eka into Frigga here. I have no idea what my opponent is playing, but double Echo can be pretty nasty, especially for ongoing stuff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We'll get there eventually. Wait, is this another bot? There's no way, right? Bruh, it's another bot! No way. Okay, if there is one silver lining, it's the fact that everybody playing the game mode, I'm getting so many bots. That is wild. It says base card. It says base card. It is 100% a bot. I didn't know that. That's a really, really good way to identify. Oh, and they're playing 100% a bot. There's no way this is not a bot. Come on, snap on me. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on, do it. Dude, do high volt. Do it before. Well, they also haven't fixed the issue with bots where they're your exact CL level. Oh, bruh. I feel bad if they were a person, but they're a bot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then we Phoenix Force on last turn. I mean, I guess we have 2 more turns, right? Is this Hella? Are they actually playing Hella? Echo, Nico, or Frigga comes back. I mean, we could drop Corvus Glaive last turn. Either way, I'm getting cubes. Either way, I'm getting cubes here. Yeah, James? Yeah, Mr. Good Boy? Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera, James Baxter? Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Important James content. Yeah, Bubba. You think they retreat on this? $25 that they can't touch. I think they stay on this. Yeah, they're staying. Usually if a bot is going to retreat, they do it immediately afterwards. Dude, everybody's playing the new game mode, so I could just farm cubes. Let's just hit infinite tonight, y'all. Right. James, you just looking at me? Take advantage, right? Sir? 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 What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Sir? Sir? Hello? All up in my personal space. Personal space. Personal space. 1, personal space. Stay out of my personal space. 2, personal space. I love messing with him. Getting all up in my personal space.
Epic. Epic.
Yeah, Bubba. For all the people who are in an ad break, we're getting on all of James's personal space. Look at that nose. Look at that perfect little... It's weird that he's just okay with it. Sir? 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 Yeah. Oh. He just puts up with it. He just puts up with my nonsense. You guys got a super up close, James. James is how we all feel about the new game mode. Yeah, Mr. Man. Do they know me? Spinning Demon. They like me. I don't know who this is, but I hope they... Does anybody know who Spinning Demon is? Does anybody recognize this username? Because they either recognize me or they like my Pride profile picture. Which I'm surprised people recognize the new username. Like, it's been less than 30 days. People recognize Gregor D. Luffy, which I'll probably change it back to. Wait, we have Victoria Hands. I'm going to go cast into Misery here. Actually, we probably set up the Fire Hair first. Set up the Fire Hair first. Okay. Then maybe they recognize me. That's like kind of always cool when that happens. It's like, you recognize little old me? The most recent fight scene? Yeah, One Piece it is a very fun journey. Whether you read the manga or you watch the anime, it is a very fun show. I know some people are turned off by the animation style, but it grows on you. It grows on you. Doing lightsaber things. I think you're talking about one of the admirals. Yeah, was he using like light things? Was he shooting like light beams? What do you got? You got an enchantress, eh? Yep. Kizaru?
I want the throne.
Me, who has watched every single, well, most of the episodes. I need to get caught up. That should be the next thing I binge. Do you ever do the thing where you like, I want to watch new stuff, but I always go back to comfort shows? I'm pretty sure it was Kizaru. Because that's in the spot that I've been. Like, I always just keep going back to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's my comfort of comfort shows.
Escaped.
Really? See, I have specific shows like What We Do in the Shadows. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I Think You Should Leave. That I just like to leave in the background. That are just like, yes. Yo, Chromeface, welcome on in. Hello. I love What We Do in the Shadows. Bat! No, I love Matt Berry. I loved Matt Berry since the IT Crowd. My name. Have you, Nevela, have you seen the bot named Jackie Daytona in Snap? No, I have not. Is Matt Berry in it? Literally all of us right now. I have not. I know that Taika Waititi was behind that, right? He's also one of the executive directors for What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, I would 100% watch that. I also love Richard Ayoade. That man doesn't age. Bruh does not age. He looks the exact same.
Opponent snapped.
I love Ghostlet's confidence here. I like it. I approve. They have 6 in the deck, 5 in hand. They got Cosmo.
Wind, aid my hand.
Are they going to War Machine? Is this a War Machine play? We're thinking Cerebro. Completely real human Jackie Daytona from Tucson, Arizona. Probably a retreat. Do you think they just play Cerebro? They can't play both Cerebro and Mystique, I don't think. They got to beat 11. Baby Colin Robinson? Fantastic.
Escaped.
That was not necessary. That's foul play. All right? Unsportsmanlike behavior. James, do you want to go outside, buddy? Go outside. He's so funny. Like, he'll let me know he wants to go outside by, like, pacing around. He doesn't, like, he could meow at me, but he doesn't. He's very polite about it. Galactus's theme? See, I'm excited. We have the new Superman movie, and we also have the new Fantastic Four movie coming up. Thank you for the... God damn. Good news, everyone. We got another one. We got another one. Let's hit those 8 cubes. Let's land the 8 cuber, y'all. It's not even pity bots. Everyone's playing the new game mode, so nobody's on ladder right now. If you are, now is the time that y'all should be climbing. All right? Now is the time. I've seen more bots in the 90s. I have not seen a single bot in the 90s until today. And we've seen at least 4. Come on, snap on me, Mr. Bot. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Have to start my 150-hour grind to get the new card. Yep. You got to quit your job. You got to abandon your family. Kid Omega's better. You got to throw it all behind for that Kid Omega variant. What is up, Irony Man? Welcome on in. We're all very upset about the new mode and how ridiculous the pricing is. We just skipped this turn, no? Just a complete skip here.
Oh, snap.
I know we can't get into that lane. I guess we can play here. We let them play for the other 2 lanes. In a game mode where it's almost completely RNG and skill almost has nothing to do with it. And the cards that you put into your deck, you rarely get to use because they give you other cards. Isn't it neat? Isn't it cool? Isn't it fun? Big Echo! I swear to God, if this is a 16 power Echo, baby. Yes! Chat, we're getting the 8 cubes. It's happening. After you play next card, double this card's power. Give me my 8 cubes, please. Didn't even have Shang. Oh, we're so good. We're so good, gamers. I could still complain about Arsham, and I will still complain about Arsham. I was also expecting Shang-Chi, to be fair. And I figure they take out the Venom, but we would win with the other ones. 8 cubes, y'all. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's the thing. Like, you have less agency in that mode. That's my biggest problem with it, is like the thing that happens at the end could totally screw you or win you the game. So it's all RNG. There's less strategy than there was in previous modes. Yeah.
Epic.
Also, apparently High Evo was supposed to be banned, but it's not. Like, someone was saying in the Discord, they said that High Evo was banned, but I was playing High Evo earlier. Also, Gambit's allowed too, so you can do the Wong Gambit artillery fire if you want to. Because that's fun, right? They stack up the Wong, and then they just hit every one of your cards with Gambit. Yeah. No, I feel like this mode and the pricing was not thought all the way through. Like, I would rather have a 2-week event that is just more complete. Exactly, and that's how it should be. It should be a fun mode and everybody's able to unlock the stuff if they do the stuff. They shouldn't have to buy in. That's my biggest complaint. You shouldn't have to spend gold to get rewards for the rewards track. You should have the option to, but it shouldn't be required. I could absolutely see that, Pikmin. Yeah. 1 a.m. Frizzy, welcome on in. How you doing? What if we go... We do that into Venom? We just get a bunch of Venoms. We're doing great. We're complaining about the new game mode. Yo! Wow. Don't do it, Nevela. You have so much going on for you. A 30-plus minute game to lose and then get it flamed by your entire team. That is my experience with League. You play a 30-plus minute game, you do your absolute best, you lose, and then your entire team flames you. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. How many Venoms can we get here? That's a free misery location. Bump-a-da-bump, bump, 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 bump. You bought League of Legends in Toys R Us? That's not real. That's not a... Did that really happen? What is Deadlock? What in the heavens is that? They used to sell League of Legends? Right, you buying League of Legends in a Toys R Us is wild to me. People, I don't think... Was Toys R Us around into the 2000s era? When did Toys R Us go bankrupt? And then they become Spirit Halloweens. When did that happen? Ooh, Valve's third-person league game in its beta. Interesting. Mid-2010s. Okay. I miss Toys R Us, to be honest. Kids will never understand Jeffrey. Or to be a Toys R Us kid. Wait, can we do... Hold on, what was the thing we destroyed last turn? Did we destroy anything last turn? God, why is it all... Dude, Toys R Us was great. I have fond memories of Toys R Us. How do I make this? It came back. So you're telling me that Toys R Us is a zombie? What I'm hearing is that Toys R Us is a zombie. I mean, that's just a little bit extra power. That's like Red Lobster. Red Lobster went bankrupt and then came back.
Power must be controlled.
Does it? Does it need to be? I think we're cooked. No, we only go up to 16 there. Moljex, you got me by 1. You know what keeps Red Lobster in business, though? They were losing a lot of money on the endless shrimp that they were doing. So that's one thing they had to cut, but it's all about the cheddar biscuits. That's what keeps them in business. They got that cheddar biscuit money, you know? That's my favorite part about Red Lobster is the cheddar biscuits. We got Echo on 1. Which part is sad? The cheddar biscuits or the Toys R Us? Okay, we're off to a good start. Is Doc a bot? Dude, have you had the... Oh, are you serious? It's another bot? This is insane. We're going late tonight if we keep hitting bots like this. The seafood is fine. But it's the cheddar biscuits is where it's at.
Victory.
We scared the bot away. Dude, we've been hitting so many bots tonight. Yeah. Get the biscuits. Go there for the biscuits. If you want like good seafood, go to like, I don't know, like a fancy restaurant. I would not recommend Red Lobster, which is like a chain. 100%. You're not going to Red Lobster for the seafood. The seafood is middle-ish, but you're getting unlimited shrimp. You don't like eating sea bugs? Because that's really what they are. Which is interesting. That like land bugs aren't okay. But we saw stuff in water and we're like, that looks delicious, you know? That is 100% the case, yes. I firmly stand behind hole in the walls. Always the best food that you can find. Like, it's like a family-run place with a really, really old person in the back. And it's the best food you've ever had. I mean, we just bring it back. And we just bring it back. Yeah, the high voltage overdrive prices are ridiculous, y'all. I am not a fan. So we're getting rid of Victoria Hand just so we can bring back. Is Draven another bot? Bruh! There's no shot. It's another bot. What's my favorite food? I really do like seafood. Mr. Shenanigans, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite food? That's tough. Shrimp is really good. And then, wait, chat, there's more. Because power doesn't... Oh, this is so good for us. No, Cancun is a good location for us here. Why? Because we can set up the Phoenix Force and then move it last second. Still got it to go off again. All right, I'm snapping on this.
Oh, snap.
So our play here is to set up in Cancun. This is so wild. Come on, another 8-cuber. That's insane. Essentially 3 surge charges. I think we go Venom here. Then Elixir. Actually, no, let's do it like this. We can do all of it, which is... Nah, we need to still be losing in that one lane, right? Was Kid Omega fun? What's my favorite fast food? Wendy's. Wendy's is my go-to. Get me some of that Wendy's. All right, so now... Chicken... I like the yes, we're getting 8 cubes. The chicken Asiago ranch that they have. We don't have Culvers over here. We don't have Culvers over on this side. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta change how we do this. We gotta go that, and send it. I'm sorry, we just don't have them on this side. I want to try one. I'm in Washington. So I go the Chicken Asiago Ranch Club that they have. 15. Please, no. I just got beat by a bot. Everybody, please shame me. I just lost 8 to a bot. I need to be shamed. But let me answer that question. Chicken Asiago Ranch Club. I get the chili cheese fries and I will get a Frosty. With they have the new Frosty mixes, which are pretty good. Like you get strawberry on the outside. That's the correct response to me losing that. I agree. Yeah, the high voltage mode is buns. It's not good. It is not good. We'll get it back. I'm just happy with all the bots. Now, this is a person. We got a real one. What is the thing to buy in the vault if you're just doing missions? Probably like premium mystery variants. That's probably the best bang for your buck, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. One cost Cass into Frigga. I also want like the border too. There's a really cool looking border that you can get. Another one. Fire hair would be great here. Speaking of, we're going to send it. I've already given up on like not having mid location. But actually, if I could take Prio, I could do the funniest thing here. I could do the funniest thing here. Because we have the Echo already. I think we do. Do we seal Prio here?
Snap.
It's a pretty good looking Victoria hand, no? We'll save the 3 demons that we have for last turn. We don't want to overextend our... But the fact that we have 3 demons is hilarious. And look, they have different borders. This one's from Firehair. This one's from the Hood. Isn't that cool? We're going extra late tonight, y'all. It's been decided. We're doing a late night Gregor stream. Mods, you better be on board. Show me an ongoing. Show me an ongoing. That'll do. Don't know if that actually does anything for us. I mean, we're putting 16... Hold on, let's change how we do this. We're putting 16 power down right there either way. Yeah, they're not staying for that.
Victory.
Ain't nobody staying for that nonsense. I'll take the cubes. I could beat a person. Dude, we're hitting infinite tonight. Or I'm at least getting to 95 tonight with how many bots we've been getting. All right? Believe it. Naruto, believe it. Hold on. I'm going to check Discord and CE. Okay, nothing's on fire. Good news. Good news, everyone. Arrow, you're looking pretty body. Oh, it's another bot, y'all. It's another bot, y'all. It's beautiful. Do you know what that means? I'm going to win with just all demons. Gonna play Echo there. We're gonna hold on to the Hood. Because I wanna.
Oh, snap.
So many bots tonight. I'm so freaking hyped. Okay, now we drop Hood. And we set up the fire hair play. We set up fire hair now. I'm going to set fire hair mid, and then we go misery left. And we get a ton of demons. This is wild, dude. I'm not resetting my game because I feel like we hit something magic here, and I don't want it to go away. We hit the perfect whatever. So I'm not resetting anything. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you would like to say hello, we're pretty nice. Most of us are. I like to think I'm nice. As long as you're nice, I'm nice, you know? But welcome, welcome, welcome. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to keep lurking, or feel free to say hi. I already said that. I'm being repetitive. Okay, well, hello. How do we want to do this? So I don't want to give up. Huh. Do we just float this turn? I'm straight up considering just floating this turn. Maybe just playing the Hood here. And then we can do the other stuff. Do we do it this one? Hi, Taylor. Welcome on in. Again, we can win one lane, but I'd like to lose the other lanes. Yes. We got to beat 30. Demon. Demon. Very big Venom. And now I just win with all demons, no? Bruh. Okay, hold on. Let me do some math. What do we need to beat them here? We're at 23 right now. And we just go 23 mid. I think that's the play. I don't think there's a single way they're beating a 20. I'm surprised they haven't snapped back on us. Did they just skip their entire turn? Oh, do we lose here? Why are the bots good? The bots are humbling to me. They're humbling me tonight. Please give me a bot so I can redeem myself. No, they were being weird, Panda. I think they were looking... They're rage baiting or something? I don't know. They were being weird. It already happened. Is it another bot? It's another freaking bot. All right, hopefully I learned my lesson here. Or I be humbled yet again. Is it the same deck? Taylor, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Luckily, I get to go live on TikTok again. I finally figured out what was wrong with my computer, why it wasn't working. Yes. I'm just going to have Echo chill in there. Plus, we have the Phoenix Force to get into that lane. You're all good. I haven't been able to stream on TikTok live for a little while because my computer was not having it. Turns out I need to do a BIOS update, and it seems to be a lot better. I'm getting a lot less issues. Don't trip. Do we go Demon here? No, this is the play. We go Vibranium, Demon. I think we're fine to do that. I want to make this as big as possible for the Venom. Don't trip. Snap on me, please. Snap on me, please. You're winning 2 lanes. Please, sir. Please, sir. Snap on me. All right, we do this, and then we can Elixir next turn. And then we Phoenix Force. Or I think we can do both in the same turn. And now things will get destroyed.
I am Iron Man.
You are mine. Opponent snapped.
Yes. 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 All right, we go Phoenix Force. We go Elixir. Then Phoenix Force. Perfect. And then we can move the Phoenix Force. I mean, that's just another free demon, no? Now retreat and give me my 4 cubes, please. Or 8 cubes, either or. If I lose 8 cubes here, I'm crashing out really hard, just so y'all know. I think they're staying. Usually a bot retreats immediately. Nah, if the bot steals 8 cubes from me, I'm crashing out. Nope. We're good. 8 cubes. We're not crashing out, y'all. Got way closer than I would like.
Victory.
But it would be a justified crash out. If freaking Aaron the Rock bot got me, yeah. Harry Manilow with the raid! Y'all, we're going late tonight. It's already been decided. We're doing late night stream. Late night stream, y'all. Hello, Perry. Hello, Perry Fanilos in the building. All the Fanilos. What is up, Lufku? What is up, Brian the Abuela? What is up, Takahashi? What is up, Big Boss Odin? all the homies, dude. There is a legit chance. There's a legit chance we hit infinite because all I've been getting are bots. And I don't know who I pleased over at second dinner, but it's been bot after bot after bot. And I'm yes.
Epic.
Yes. Yes. It's been wild. That's the thing. Everybody's playing. Literally, now is the time to hit it. What is up? It's Shane. Welcome on in. Y'all, if it's your first time here, I am Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, hit that follow button. Also, Power On gaming member along with Perry Manilow. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Snap Bingo? Also, Raiders, if you need a raid and run, you need to take care of yourself. I know it'll go away, which is why I am not resetting the app. We're not touching anything. Started with High Voltage Bingo. How did High Voltage Bingo go? How do you feel about the high voltage mode? Jodor, how is going on? Because I have many complaints. Yes, it's Matt. Matt is a bot. It's another one. Another one. Oh my God. No, the second dinner really messed up and they need to fix it. And I really hope they just don't double down. Because I've been saying this. They won a lot of goodwill from the player base the last couple of seasons with cool things that they've done. The Golden Gauntlets, the new Snap acquisition system. I don't want them to blow all that goodwill with this. You know? Like, don't shoot your foot in. Don't shoot yourself in the foot here. Do not make it so you require people to play in a limited time free-to-play mode that's only available for a week. It should be available to any and all players, especially your casual player base. The casual player base that plays a couple of games when they're at work or, you know, that is where most of their player base is. People have jobs. They're not going to be able to dedicate the hours in order to get this. And people aren't putting money into it. It's not going to happen. If they wanted a Kid Omega to be a Series 5 card, put him into, like, the season, you know? Put him as a rotational season card. All right, we got Cass. Matt, are you feeling spicy? Does Matt wanna? Come on, Matt. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Does it bring back discarded? Only destroyed. Only destroyed. Yeah. No alt account. This is my main account. We have a bot bug apparently. 100%. The amount of volts they're asking for is absolutely wild. We go Victoria Hen. You know, I'm going to snap now. Nobody got time for that. I scared Matt. Matt got scared. It's all right. We'll get another one. Because it's been bot after bot after bot. And we're hitting. We're going until I run out of bots. I'm taking advantage of this. Yeah. Oh, Wolvie, are you a person? This is a real person. But we've been hitting bots so consistently, it has been wild. We got Victoria hand into fire hair here. Dude, yeah, just let me spend the 5K. That is true. Bots don't be having the Infinity avatar. Victoria hand. Do we have Frigga? We don't have Frigga here. So we put Firehair down instead. What I could do is dat into... Never mind. Well, guess what? Firehair's going to end up in the middle, right? That was all part of my master plan. But what if we do this? What if we just get rid of Nowhere? We could also do that. I don't know. Or we just Cassandra Nova now. Let's just cast now. You think kill the crater? Well, we have a really good move that we can do after turn 4. Because right now, Firehair won't go off if we do this now. So what if I set up the Nico into... Who am I going to sacrifice here? Don't call me Shirley. No, I just want the card draw here. So I want this to... Nah, we don't want to do it like that. We want to do it like this. Honestly, I don't even think we Nico here. I'm actually okay just floating here. I'm just going to float. Yep, that's the reason. Honestly, Elixir actually kind of works in this list. This is a Jeet list, and dude, it's a cook. The combos in it are absolutely wild. They are wild, my guys. Hold up. Wait, what is this? After you play a nice card, give it +2 power. Okay. Now I'm sad. I hope they step on a Lego. Yeah. Yeah, it does feels bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, good luck on that. Nobody's getting Kid Omega unless you put money in here, and I don't think people are doing that.
Escape.
It's all right. They can have their 2. Give me, we'll go back in and get another bot, right? We're channeling another. Exactly. Pillow Worm on both sides. I hope they have sweaty meat sweats tonight. They have them heavy meat sweats. It's ridiculous how much it costs. Dude, very close to the same rank. But not quite. No, it's ridiculous. At the minimum, they should cut it in half. This list comes from Jeet. Y'all familiar with Jeet? Very famous Peef player. Has Phoenix Force in absolutely most of the lists that they run. If you see Phoenix Force in a list, it's probably from Jeet. Yep. Just assume if you see Phoenix Force in a list, it's Jeet. I assume they're going to make a change. I really hope that they do. I actually have a bet with one of my users that they do make it. We bet a gold pass. Yeah, literally that's the user, Mr. 420. At minimum, it should be half of what it is, 25K. We do that, And then we Phoenix Force it back. They should absolutely walk back the prices they have for voltage points. Again, 25K. Why snap? This is not snap condition yet. It's not a guarantee that we win here, though. We'll see. We have a movable Cassandra Nova at 21 power, so we can win mid. That's what I'm saying. I'm not 100% sure we have 2 lanes yet. Which is why I'm like, we got to be careful here. I have no other cards destroyed. So it was just a waste of your time then. Elixir doesn't work that way. One of your cards destroyed last turn gets revived here. It wasn't destroyed last turn. What I think our play might be, they have no way of moving the other one. We could do this, which procs. It should proc the Cassandra Nova again, but that's only 3 power. We definitely win that lane. And I have the prio here. Decisions. The most I could put down, we tie right because, so I need to move Cassandra Nova. This is a tough one. Let's see what happens. We're probably cooked here. Polymorph. Scarlet Witch. Werewolf goes over. Ha! Baited. No, I got baited. I spoke too soon. The werewolf. Well, they had it either way. They had the Shang. I'll give them 2. They can have 2. They can have 2 there. We gotta having sex with the bees and the eagles. Yeah, we were cooked either way. Which is why I did not snap there. Which is why I will not always snap when somebody in chat says snap. I gotta have the logic and the reason behind it. Because we still have to win 2 lanes, you know? Yes. I have learned that lesson. Did the bot issue get fixed? We're getting real people again. Damn. I want more bots. More bots, please. I just want to hit infinite and have it over with so I can play fun decks. Just get it out of the way. We'll at least go for another hour tonight. You get an extra long, you get 5-hour stream, Gregor stream today. All of the human conversations. You're not AI, are you, conspicuous compiler? Cassandra Nova at Krakoa is great. Agreed, Kitty Charm. The new game mode is buns. Hot buns. And the shop is also hot buns. Ain't nobody spending 50K. We double up the... I mean, that's a good hood. I think we definitely double up there. They also...
Wind, aid my hand.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is... do we lose this lane, though? Nah, I think we're okay. We just don't play for those lanes, right? This is C2, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up. They only have one place that they can be playing there. I know it's a waste, but if we keep Prio here, we drop the Echo. I don't need the... this is C2. What I think they do... I don't think they're going to play it right here. We keep Prio. No, we still win. So we drop Echo left. That's hilarious, my guy. That is hilarious, my guy. They still lose here. Thank you for the 8 cubes.
Victory.
No, they cooked themselves. They cooked themselves there. Which is why I saved the Echo for the very last there. Because they hold on to the... they're always going to hold on to the Cerebro Mystique for the very last play. They were smart, they would have split it up. And then we would have retreated. But we'll take the 8 cubes and be on our way. Kitty Charm, that is why we did not Echo right there. And it was the right play. Believe. Believe. I mean, if they want to snap on, they want to do a boomer snap on me, go for it. Just know I have Echo. I knew we had it as soon as we had Prio there.
Frame break.
I knew it once it was C2. They locked themselves out. And as soon as we had Prio, I knew we had that game. It was in the bag. To actually have rewards, I am not giving you money, second dinner. Also, I don't like this variant. It looks weird. Why is his head like that? Yep. See, I'm going to keep going. I'll do bounties on HVO later. His head looks so weird, man. Mega Mind Yondu, that's the variant. Yeah. Did you actually give them money, Kitty Charm?
Shine.
I'm not giving them money for Kid Omega. I refuse, based off principle. The free game mode should allow you to unlock the card by playing for free. Wild take, right? Later, Big Boss Odin. Thank you for hanging, my friend. People are choosing to spend their time on this game. Time where they could have used to have maybe making money, you know? Literally, that's the play. Oh, I don't doubt Kid Omega is very, very good. And I'm sure he will work great in Dormammu and a bunch of other stuff. Rambo Fat, welcome on in. Hello. Nah, I think he's a very good card. But I still think you should be able to unlock it. No, I have not gotten Kid Omega. I'm not putting money into the high voltage. I refuse to based off principle. The time spent is only going to validate SD's choice, sadly. That's time spent that they could have done. You could have spent that time elsewhere. It's greedy on their part. A lot of their players are free-to-play players. Not all of them spend money. For a lot of people, the most they spend is for the season pass. I think it's very greedy to do a limited time mode that's only for a week and then being like, oh yeah, you got to spend gold to get this card that people have been hyping up for a long time. Like, people have been excited for Kid Omega for a while. Like, the last 2 months, people in chat have been, Kid Omega, Kid Omega. Gregor, what do you think about Kid Omega? So it feels like a bait, you know. What is it? What's the word? Yeah. But hear me out, money does not feel good. Bait and switch, thank you. Bait and switch was what I was looking for. Yep, the bait and switch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the game mode I don't like because it doesn't give players agency. Like, you build a deck and you're only allowed to play maybe half the cards in your deck, and it may not even matter because of the overdrive that happens. And if you lose, you don't get anything. Doesn't seem like a fun game mode to me. Yep. So it's like there's zero strategy involved with it. It's all RNG if you win or lose. It's not fun. 2,500 games. Easy, y'all. Chat, you got that, right? 2,500 games? You guys got that? Well, then just make it a draft mode. Don't give us the option to make a deck then. I'm cool with that. If that's what that is. Don't ban RSM and then just give us an RSM game mode and then pretend that we have a choice in our deck. Just make it an RSM game mode.
I'm about to juice this up.
That's ridiculous. How many surges can we get to proc? Chat, how many? Wait, is Chef a person? No, it's not. This is a bot. It's a bot, gamers. You know what that means. How many times can we get surge to proc? Probably at least 4 times. I like that. After you play your next card, double this card's power. Right? Well, wait, Gorgon's not even banned in High Voltage. Like, you could just put it into your deck. So you can also put in High Evo, which was meant to be... It was supposed to also be a banned card. Yes. This is Jeet's list, which, if any of y'all know Jeet, you see Phoenix Force, you must always assume it's Jeet. Jeet is the Peef enjoyer. Yeah, exactly. Gorgon is on the Discord and blog banned. So is High Evo. But it's not actually banned in game. It's on the Discord, but try to make a deck. Kitty Charm, make a deck right now and put Gorgon in the list and play it in High Evo. Or sorry, in High Voltage. It'll work. I know because I have a High Evo list that I'm playing right now that has Gorgon in it.
Opponent snapped.
Yep. Oh, chef.
Oh, snap.
We doing this, chef? Oh, chef, my chef. Are we doing this right now, buddy? Trust me. We're going to get some pretty nice looking demons here. Let's see what they got. We can move the Phoenix Force. Well, hopefully they also fix the cost of the cards. Wait, who? Why would Regis? Well, Regis can afford to do that, so Regis shouldn't have done that. I don't know why Regis did that, but Regis can afford to do that. Regis has Regis Kilbin money, okay? He got them Hearthstone dollar bills, y'all. And thank you for playing. I will take my 8 cubes now. I'm not spending any money on this. When do you use Elixir? So it depends. If you don't pull Phoenix Force, you want to do it after Miserying. Usually, like, Miserying Cassandra Nova is a really big one. So if you can make sure that Cassandra Nova is the only one destroyed, then you bring her back. No, you know what they're going to do? You know what they're going to do? They're going to be like, we've seen all of your feedback, snappers, and we appreciate it. For all of your hard work, we're going to throw you a pizza party at the end of the season. All right? 1 slice per player. 1 slice per player. Good job. Mm-hmm. I did. I have heard. I mean, that's a free destroy now. It's basically a free destroy. Or potentially a misery. Dude, we made such good progress today. We're almost at 95. Wait, is Crimson another bot? Please be another bot. Oh my god. It's another bot. It's another bot, y'all. Oh my god. It's another one. Another 8 cubes. Nothing's been destroyed yet, but after turn 5, something gets destroyed. And we can drop it into Crimson Cosmos. Like a Venom would be great here. I think we just play the Victoria hand. Ooh, that's good for us too. What if we do... I'm going to snap now. Then the Destroy goes off. And then we have Phoenix Force and Elixir for next turn. Womp, womp. Well, we'll still make it work because we'll pull some kind of Destroy here. I'm pretty positive we pull some kind of Destroy here. Like I said, gamers, and we clear up some space. That's a demon. Cassandra Nova procs again. And a Red Skull. Would you look at that? Well, I'm going to Phoenix Force here. Like jabam. I'm going to Elixir over here. Yeah. But I'm just going to say... Let me just say... that the answer to why everybody is upset is to point and say, haha, poor, isn't a great look, you know? Elixir brings something back. Also, Dead Guy POV, welcome on in. The Shang Cena from last night was so funny. Yeah. Are we cooked, chat? We might be cooked here. We're cooked. So the thing is with the Shang Cena, I have my alerts on a separate VOD track, so you don't hear the John Cena. Which I have a reason for, so I don't get DMCA'd. But it doesn't have the same thing, you know? I don't know. These events are supposed to be fun, and I feel like they could have won a lot of goodwill from players by making it fun and playable. Another bot, another bot, another bot, another bot! Yes! Yep, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's really season pass, or maybe if there's a good bundle, I might buy a bundle. And maybe the gold pass. Yeah, I for $100, the variant has to speak to my soul, you know? You do the gold pass if I get enough via Google Survey Rewards? Hell yeah. The gold pass is a pretty good deal overall in terms of what you get from it. Like, really, all you need as a Snap player is maybe the season pass and gold pass. Was it the one where she's all chained up? I have that one. I get that. I get that. Well, we can get Surge to proc again here. That, realistically, you're probably not going to catch up as a new player. You're going to get there faster, like you're going to get cards faster, but you would have to spend serious money to get caught up. You would have to... I think we do double Victoria hand here. All right, we go. Did we destroy anything? No, destroyed yet. Yeah, there you go. Just work for a second dinner. Once you hit the 3,000 CL, like once you hit the Series 3 is what I'm saying. Once you pass the Series 3 is when you hit the wall, you know? You're right. At first, it does seem like you're just like, oh, cool. I'm going to keep getting stuff. But once you hit the Series 3 wall, that's where it... Let's see what we can do with that. Good news? No. No, Fire Hair. Fire Hair is betraying us. Y'all are going to see. Y'all are going to see, but at least another Victoria hand. Dude, it's the SpongeBob meme where he's like, I'm going to head out. I'm going to head out. Eight plus 4, and we bring back something. Now, I think we can win this. Let's see what they got. It's so freaking funny, though. Could you stop? Okay, I am tired of being humbled by bots. Seriously. No, no, no. This is the second 8 cuber I've lost from a bot. Run it back. Run it back. We're going again. Run it again. No, I'm just happy that we have the bot track. Agent of Chaos. This is a real person. Yeah, well, they had the play. I respect it. We'll do this in a Cassandra Nova into misery. Junk is always annoying. Because we would have brought something back, too. We're going to float this turn. We're going to drop the Cassandra Nova mid. Good news, they have a lot of them.
Oh, snap.
I can snap on this. They have 10 in hand. And then they have 10 in deck, 5 in hand. Another one. And Big House, we could just play. Yeah. Like Bam. Feel like it's too early. It's too early. That's a 110 rock. And we have the Echo. Chat, we have the Echo. And the Prio. Oh, it's going to be so sad for them. It's going to be so sad for them. This Echo is going to be legendary with the tempo play here. We just waste their Moonstone. Oh, no, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's real bad. It's real bad. Sorry. I'm gonna touch you real quick.
Avengers!
I'm gonna touch you real quick. Thank you. All right. Cool. So now we just drop a rock, a demon, another demon, Valentina, and another rock, and we'll call it a day. Isn't this fun?
Victory.
Oh, I did snap. I did 100% snap. That's why it's at 2. We snapped on that. They retreated. I snapped before I laid down the Echo. As soon as I saw the Moonstone and I saw that we had priority, I snapped on that. Another bot, please. One that doesn't cheat. Yeah, it's Jackie Daytona! Yay! This is my favorite bot, y'all. Y'all, have you seen Jackie Daytona? This is my favorite bot in all of Snap. Because it's Jackie Daytona. He's a bartender from Tucson, Arizona. Cass over here now. It's guaranteed. I guess I could misery it too. If you've watched What We Do in the Shadows, you know who Jackie Daytona is. Ordinary bartender from Tucson, Arizona. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be nasty, y'all. No, I think we just do that. This feels like an 8-cuber. I don't know what it is. I think it's a bot bug. I've had this happen before, but we're taking advantage of it right now. Yes. We are going to take full advantage of it. And then we can bring them back with Elixir. Share the bot love? I wish I knew how. I wish I knew what triggered it. Free Conchu. I don't know what we did. Please snap on me. Please snap on me. Please snap on me. Please snap on me. You're winning in every lane, my guy. They snap on this, 100%. Boom. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm going to drop those two.
Oh, snap.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think they still keep Prio, though. I'm pretty sure they still keep Prio. Which, good. There's the Frigga. Another misery. 8 cubes. Let's make it happen. Yep. There it is. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, we're adding 9 plus 7 here. 9 plus 7 is 16. 16 plus 7 is 23. They may be able to... We should probably play for the other lanes, no? Boom. I like that. And just... That is going to go taller than that, so I'm cool with it. Yes, it's Jackie Daytona. Actual bartender from Tucson, Arizona. And they put Devil Dino right into our Echo lane. Isn't that lovely? Ha-ha! Thank you, Jackie Daytona. Jackie Daytona is my all-time favorite bot. Just more fire hairs.
Victory.
Yeah, we can't reset. We cannot reset. Like, I'm tempted to just leave my computer on all night. I'm not resetting Snap. I need the bug to stay. Firehair's so much fun. She's such a fun card.
Epic.
Epic. Epic. Gamers, it's epic. You get 500, 125. And then maybe, just maybe, you can spend 50,000 or 8,307, actually 8,735 gold. Seems reasonable, right? Seems a reasonable amount of gold. $120, very, very reasonable for a single card. Bro, I could buy almost 2 Commander Precons from Final Fantasy with that. That's wild. The lower cost of the Commander Precons, but that's still wild. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't even think you could justify it. It's ridiculous. Itala. Ito ite. I noticed that too. Why are the borders costing more than the premium mystery variant? That's insane. Nathan, are you a person? Nathan is not a person. This is another bot. It's another bot, y'all. So I think we go Victoria Hand into Frigga. We play for a single lane. I think we can pretty easily win Throne Room here. The Precon has much better value, and I have a physical card. I get 100 cards, and I can get 2 of them. You. Or you. I'm going to set up the hood here so we can misery into it. Or actually here. I want the big card to be over here. I think we have a bot bug going right now.
It's clobbering time.
That as well. I had to literally go to day of to one of my shops to get one. I got the Titus Precon, which I'm really happy with. I'm very happy that I was able to get it because that was the only one I wanted.
Snap.
Nathan, what do you got, my guy? So I'm about to drop a huge Magneto right side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 16 power just wins. I don't see what possibly beats that. Mm-mm.
We are the future. Victory.
Halfway there, baby. Well, like more than halfway there, but like 95. Let's go. Here we come, y'all. I'm legit serious about just leaving this on all night. Because it's a bot bug that we have right now. Mm-hmm. And I have Ultimate. I think I do have Ultima. What is the card? Can you send me a link to the card? I'm pretty sure I have it. I just need to confirm it is. It's like the guy, right? He's like a gray guy. I have that one, yeah. Brown Raven. Okay, this is an actual person. We have an actual gamer. This is not a bot. I can see it. Eldrazi is really strong as is. I want to get an Eldrazi deck. But the precon for Eldrazi is like $90 still. I think it was from Modern Horizons. Does that sound about right? Mm-hmm. That's nice. $11 is wild. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, hear me out, chat. What if we set this up and then we Victoria hand the Surge? Would we effectively get... How many Surge procs will we get? Boom. Boom. For science. At this point, if they snap, I'm retreating and going to go for a bot. I'm fine just farming the bots. Well, they're hard clogged. Well, okay, no, they do free up space. What the hell is Canadian Highlander? What's Canadian Highlander? Oh, really? So you're allowed to do... Wait, that's not real. You're allowed to have more than one single type. By 4 points. Canadian Highlander, huh? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Nice. The my LGS is proxy friendly as well in CEDH that they do. You print your proxies. I've just been having fun building my zombie deck, and I really want to give the Titus list a try this Wednesday. Is Jet a bot? No, Jet is a person. We can double hood and then misery it. Like, actually. Wait, this is a streamer? As long as you don't run land removal, we're cool. Just don't touch my lands. I am not liking the new voltage mode, to be honest. Is this the Jet? Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Opponent snapped.
I'm good, dude. You can have a cube.
Escaped.
You can have a cube with your RSM list. I'm not giving more than a cube. You touch my lands, we got beef. All right? I'm coming after you if you touch my lands. Yes, we got a bot. Another bot, y'all. What if we just turn your lands into swamps? They're still lands, better lands even. I'm okay with that. I like swamps. Most of my decks run black in them, so... I like Dimir. Dimir is one of my favorite. So, like, blue and black. That's where it's at, baby. Also, my zombies deck has Swamp Walk, so please. All the swamps. I think we get the Cassandra Nova down now. We can Frigga the Cassandra Nova. You should. It's very fun. I really, really love MTG. Yeah. MTG Arena is a great way to learn the basics. That's how I did. And I've been really enjoying the new Final Fantasy season. Lots of, like, landfall decks. We get hit at some really good cards today in the bundle that we pulled. We hit Tifa, the Tifa that I wanted, the landfall Tifa, who I was hoping to make a commander with. And a lot of other landfall cards. And some chocobos. Chocobos! So I do both. Yeah, physical cards and arena. Then you. Exactly. Understanding the stack. I also prefer physical magic. There's something nice about just holding cardboard.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, we have a section in the Discord too, if you are interested. Both physical and arena. I see an opportunity to guarantee that we hit Cassandra Nova here. But it's last turn, isn't it? Isn't it, y'all? Then we just play for these 2 lanes. Let's do it like this.
Oh, snap.
That's one of my favorite parts about MTG, is just being able to chat with people. Like, get a sense of community is really, really nice.
I want the throne.
I'll take my 4 cubes now, thank you. I will take my 4 cubes now, thank you.
Victory.
Dude, there's just something nice about tournament settings like that. Yeah, no, I just enjoy it. I enjoy, like, what I like about Commander is that it's super casual. Like, you get a pot of 4, you can be competitive if you want. That's what CEDH is. But, like, just having a group of 4 people, you play some matches, you talk about life, you get to know somebody. It's really nice. It's great because I don't read cards. Yeah. Art, are you a bot? Yes, it is. Is the premium pass getting an additional card? Please read my card to me. Thank you. Also, you could have fun. You could do funny voices and stuff like that. Interesting. So Super Premium gets a card that the other version doesn't get? I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure if I like that. I don't think that should be behind a paywall. It's a very pretty Electra variant, but that's how we know it's a bot. Do people still have access to it with credits? I'm okay with it if you still have access to it through credits. But if it's locked behind a paywall where you have to buy the Super Premium Pass, that's super scummy. It still feels weird to me. I guess it's kind of okay that people can still get it. Art the Clown, perhaps. And I get another one. Like Bam. And then we can bring it back with Elixir.
Snap.
That would be quite the collab. He's a fun one. Super, super gory if you're into that thing, you know?
I am Iron Man.
It's 24, 26. We hit 27 there. I like the, what is it? The Terrifier movies. But they're super, super over the top. I just also like practical effects a lot. And they do a lot of cool practical effects. Another 4 cubes. Well, that kind of hurt us a little bit, but we're going to see what happens here. Now we're golden. That's 4 cubes, baby. Another 4 cubes. I can't stop. I'm like, why don't we just take this all the way to infinite? It's so tempting. Because our luck has been so good tonight. Another bot, another bot, another bot, another bot. Another bot, another bot, another bot. Another bot. Another bot, everybody. All we have to do is put the hood into bar with no name. Ooh, Spider Island is bad, so they're winning that location. But if we hit the hood, we win with that. We hit the bot bug. We hit the bot bug, gamers. Where we're just getting consistently bots. We can do this, then elixir. Again, that's what I'm saying. We just drive this home. Nice. I actually like that. Yes, we have win condition.
Snap.
We have win con right now. That's fine.
Opponent snap.
Wrong place, buddy.
It's now at 50-50. Either way, we win this across here. What's up, Don Zion Play? Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart. Let's see what they got. I'll take the 8 cubes. So we still win over here on this side. It's a 0. That's Jubilee.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, so they went -1 there. No, we win this.
Victory.
8 cubes, baby. Let's bring it home. Yo, Don. Thank you for the GGs. 4 more ranks, y'all. We got this. We're taking it all the way tonight. We're extra late Gregor stream. Mods, I apologize, but when you get this, you gotta take it all the way. We gotta take it all the way. We're 1 cube away from 97 right now. Another bot, I think. Yep, another bot.
Opponent snapped.
All right, buddy. The turn 1 snap.
Oh, snap.
Turn 1 snap from Wolverine. We got this. You're going to see it. We're going to drop the surge now. Turn 1 bot snap could be one of the cheaters. Well, hopefully we don't get rolled over by this one. Honestly, high voltage, I could care less about that mode right now. Oh, green world, don't desert me now. And the fire hair setup. Yeah, no, we're pretty sure this is a bot, y'all. I could pretty confidently say this is a bot. There's a chance we pull back Misery. Risk it for the biscuit, and I cry. I think we win no matter what, even with the Misery here. I gambled and lost. No, it's fine. We'll get another bot. We'll get another one. We're good. We're going to keep it going. I'll go for another hour, okay? Uno más. Another bot. Yo, what's up, Jimbo Zen? Welcome on in. Kind of appropriate now.
This just in.
You also face Daddy? The notorious Daddy? Okay, here's what we do. We go Scorpion, then we go Victoria Hand. Then we Frigga. Cool with it. That should bring back... Wait, no. No, it won't. It's only on reveal. It's destroyed cards specifically. But we'll hit Victoria Hand here. We drop Misery last turn. Probably Hobgoblin. My guess is Hobgoblin. Called it.
Opponent snap.
And full send. I doubt that they run Galactus. If they run Galactus, they run Galactus. But this is a beginner deck. I don't think I've ever been Galactus by a bot before.
Wind, aid my hand.
Have you ever seen a bot play Galactus? If it ever happens, I will be so humbled.
Victory.
All right. All right. All right. We're back where we were. Please don't. Brady, don't be that person. Don't be the kid in school that says, "Hey, did we have any homework? Do we have homework?" Don't be that person. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be that guy. All right, Gregor's hitting infinite tonight. It's been decided. Chat, it's been decided. We're manifesting it right now. This one is, we already played Wolverine. This one's name is Wolvie. This is a real person, though. This is 100% a real person. Yes. Don't take away my volts. Honestly, oh, really? No, I'm gone. I'm good. I'll give you a cube.
Escaped.
Time for a bot. Another bot, please. That sounds right. I think that's correct. Stretchies. Shadow. The Hedgehog. Another bot. Good news, everyone. It's another bot. Dude, can I show you guys James's chair? Like, I literally put this in the wash the other week. All James hair. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My dude be shedding. No, we have, this is the bot bug, which is the thing that I've had happen before. If I reset it, it will go away. So if I restart, it's gone. Hacker voice, I'm in. Oh, this is fantastic, though. This is actually fire for us. I don't know what to do here. Do we just... I think we just float, let them take the lead and snap on us, right? How dare you take my play? How dare you take my play, brother? Okay. I'm not misering left here. No, I'm doing this, then I'm going to drop Elixir here next turn. We have a good setup on that side. Vision could be trouble for us, though. So I'm dropping Elixir left to compete with the Vision. Like that. I don't feel comfortable snapping on this, to be honest. Elixir value. Shang-Chi doesn't exist, right? They still got us. They still got us, which is why I did not snap on that. I feel like that was one of those cheating ones. Like they had Doom, Vision. They had too many good cards to be a bot. Actual person. Potentially. We like Schnurp. She's very nice. I got to meet her at SnapCon. Firehair, Cassandra Nova, then Misery. Yeah. It's not a good mode, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of it. They might just be going for clog plays. Yeah, they're just going for clog. Super annoying. I bet you they play mid something. Free till I evaporate. They still have to beat 6 on the left side. I think we're doing okay. Junk is just so annoying to play against. If they're going to hobgob, they're going to hobgob. Well, we got that. We got a 20 power Cassandra Nova right now. That copies the Cass. Hope you're doing well, bro. As good as this is going to feel, I still... Show me Shang. Show me Shang.
Victory.
They were going to Shang-Chi, right? They 100% Shang-Chi'd right there. That's what that retreat was. Wanna see Nirvana? We'll take a look after this match. Rolling marijuana, that's a cheap adjacent. Panda, is Panda a person? This is feeling very bot-like. Yep, bot. Another bot, y'all.
Gotta run, hun.
Now we surge now. Early surge play. They playing Hella? This feels a lot like Hella. I'm okay with that. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. Let's do that into that. The legend. The Reverend. Why the bot no snap on me? You have every reason to snap on me, my guy. Yeah.
Oh, snap. We are Venom.
22 power there.
Opponent snap.
That's what I was hoping for. That is what I was hoping for. We get another one too. Lol. And then we bring back. Okay, I was like, do we get another one? All right, what do they got? They've played 2, so it's not Hella. Ah. Ah.
Victory.
Chat, we're so close. We're so close. You were asking about the shop. Nothing that really is like, I need to have it, you know? And I just upgraded all my other stuff. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Nicola stuff too. Hi, Mikey. Are you a bot? Mikey's a bot, y'all. Mikey's a bot. Onslaught Citadel might be an issue, but it's also good for us. I think we go Frigga next turn, then Misery. Acceptable. Perfection. We're about to get so many demons. Ooh.
Oh, snap.
This is where we say Naruto believe it. That is quite the hand we have right now. Are you seeing the hand that we have right now? Like, what's your play here? I should have put the other Victoria hand here.
Iron Man.
We still win either way. It would have been bigger. Yeah. Every lane, the casserole.
Victory.
I do not know. I could not say. We're so close. We're so close. We're going to hit that. I believe it. This has got to be a bot. The dude. Yep, another bot. And what? Look at the place that we can hit here. We drop the Cassandra Nova on 3. We got lucky. Streamer luck, man. I've only had it one other time. I've only ever had it happen in the 90s too. And I have no idea what causes it to happen. Okay, then we go. You. Our hand is going to be completely full here. Is that what does it? So they did a small over-the-air change then, probably with the new game mode. Yeah. Ever had to knock on wood. Which makes me wonder if I could. Means we could put an extra 12 in each lane. No, they're still bad. They're still bad, y'all. Oh, they're so toast. Go ahead, snap on me. Snap on me, dog. Snap on me. I dare you. Makes me wonder if I could. Makes me wonder if I... Now you gotta beat 12, bud. You gotta beat 12. You gotta beat 12. Not gonna cut it, bud.
Victory.
Nice, Grim. Hells to the yeah. Pass everybody the bots. Y'all, we just need... It's in the bag, I think. Gamers, I think it's in the bag. Nah, I believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Hard. This is not a bot. This is a person. Which, if they snap, we just retreat. And then get a bot. That's our plan. Yeah, bots don't run Thena. Honestly, double search is kind of pog. Posture has been checked. I can rest now. The 500 gold is mine. So I think this is where we drop elixir first. I just want the demon, to be honest. It's exactly what the people wanted, Panda. Y'all were asking for more Arashem. And second dinner delivered, you know? They listened. They heard our feedback. Beautiful. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Power must be controlled.
Hey, we got one lane. They didn't snap on us either, so we can take a 2-cube loss and then go. Come back. Like, we just need to get another. We'll be at 99. We just need to hit a bot. Come on, bot. Thank you all for hanging with me this entire time. On a Monday, Jake sounds very much like a bot. Yep, we got a bot. We got a bot, y'all. Oh, isn't it nice?
Parker!
It's not the luck, it's the bot bug. I guess that is the luck, is that we got the bot bug. We were playing while they did an over the air fix, and now we're just getting bot after bot, and I'm here for it. I like the cast into Frigga here. Like so. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't even show up as custom variants, which I found out is another way that you can tell. They straight up won't show as yes, all the bots have the same CL as I do.
Doom rules all. Snap!
Again, we got lucky with the bot bug. That's all it is.
We venom.
Free. Free.
Opponent snapped.
You fool. You fool. What are you going to do? How are you going to beat me? Honestly, I straight up win. We hit 21 here either way.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Big Frigga. Nah, we win. That's another 8. That's another 8.
Victory.
Chat. How close are we? I think it's... Oh, we need 2 cubes! Chat, lock in. We need 2 cubes tonight. It's happening. It's happening. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's happening tonight. I'll have to share this list tomorrow because it's way too late. But y'all, thank you for hanging in through this entire thing. Big boy Blastoise. Blastoise and Squirtle, favorite Pokemon. Easily. My boys. They're my boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have a warhead. Celebratory warhead right now. Yeah, yours too? Hell yeah. My OG starters. Wait, what? Inactivity? What do you mean complete the verification? Brother, I've been here the entire time, TikTok. What are you going on about? Weirdo. Wait, God? Is that you, God? Okay, it's a bot. TikTok's like, you're not doing your thing. I'm like, yeah, I am. You're not doing your thing. Feel good. Feel good. I'm going to try to avoid making it like we just need 2 cubes. I don't need to snap on this. This is a non-snap situation. Fuck that.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think it's in the bag, y'all. Gotta love that non-existent deck-based matchmaking, right? No, we need... Let's just go heavy on this lane, then. Did I put... Okay, hold on. Jumbotron. Between the lines. Yep, they can't play that lane either. Well. Freaking hood. But. That's what we got right now. Wait. 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 Wait.
Victory.
We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. Infinite is in the bag. Let's freaking go. We got to get a screenshot. Screenshot, baby. We're going to try this again. Let me try one more because I did not like how that turned out. Hell yeah. Oh, it's perfect. It's got Toothless in there. Oh, it's beautiful. 20-second infinite is in the bag. We freaking did it. Y'all, thank you for tuning in for a super long Gregor stream tonight. Oh. All right. 10K? All right. Not too bad. Now you can play silly decks indeed. Got the card back. It's done. All right, TikTok Live. I will catch you all later. Thank you for hanging. We are going to go raid somebody because we went super late this night. Yep, we now got half a month of silly decks. We get to play whatever we want. But this list from G is fire. You should all play it. It's fantastic. Even without the bots. Even without all the bots. We'll have to do some climbing, though. All right, Infinite is in the bag, y'all. Things we'd like to see. Thank you. There's been some of y'all have been to like here the entire evening, and it's super appreciated. I'm going to give you your hot take back. Oh, okay. Hot take. That's not really that hot. That this game mode is trash. It's buns. It's not good, and the entire system is super greedy. 50K volts for Kid Omega is ridiculous. That's not even a hot take. It's like a lukewarm take. They have to adjust that. It's totally unreasonable. And I'm not a big fan of the new game mode because it takes all agency away from players. It's just RNG. I think you should get points just for playing. I don't think you should have to win to get 20 volts. I think you should get points just for playing. Because it's all RNG and it doesn't really matter. There you go. That's a hot take. We'll see. I want to see how he plays. He'll probably be pretty niche, but I want to see how he fits. We haven't gotten a good destroy card in a hot minute. So, yeah. Yeah. But we're going to go raid somebody. Somebody recommended that we raid Schnurp. I don't even know if Schnurp's still on. Let me see who we can raid into. But let me real quick just say, if you guys want to hang offline, we have a sick Discord that you could all hang in. Cool. We could totally raid Schnurp. Please join the Discord if you would like. If you would like to hang offline discussing Magic the Gathering, anime, whatever nerd stuff you're into, we're probably talking about. And we'd love to have you. If you could copy and paste the raid message, I would super appreciate it. Also, one last time for the Monopoly Go campaign, if any of y'all are able to do that, free way to support the stream. The more activations that we get, the more likely they are to do more cool things like this. If you want to click on that link, they're looking for new activations specifically. Dude, I want to see hold on. I know we're playing bots, but let me see the stats on the list that we played tonight. I want to take a look at I want to give you guys the stats for this list before we start the raid. There Schnurp is. Yeah, we can absolutely raid Schnurp. Show me my stats! Come on, Untapped. Okay, we're 26 and 19 with the list overall. Plus 64 cubes. That's ridiculous. Plus 64 cubes is wild. That's so funny. No, I was the bots, man. 100% the bots. That's so funny. All right, let's go raid Schnurp. Thank you all for being awesome. I will see you all on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be playing. First hour is going to be Marvel Snap. Then we're doing an hour of Monopoly Go, the required hour for the campaign. And then the last 2 hours, we're going to be playing South of Midnight, a really cool game that I've been wanting to check out that is on PC Game Pass. So it's supposed to be a really, really cool, fun adventure game. So I hope to see you all there. Otherwise, I will be live on Saturday and Sunday. I am starting the raid. Please be sure to take care of yourself. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep, and remember the world is better with you in it. Even when your brain tells you differently, I will fight your brain. All right? Be kind to yourselves, friends, and be kind to others. 47 Raiders ready to run. That's a lot of people for such a late stream. We basically went for almost 6 hours tonight. Almost a 6-hour Gregor stream. Thank you again, y'all.